Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a fabulous day and DLC release week. I feel like I've been waiting for this moment. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. From all around, hello, Kat, Kelsey, hi, K-Cherry, hello, Sundog, hi, hello, hello, Lucy, Existential, Pretty Irish Girl, hi. Also, if you're on the Red app and I don't know. Your names are your usernames instead of your display names now. So, hi. It might take me some time to figure out who everybody is. Olivia, Christina, hi. Kate Cherry, Kira, hello. Joanna, Messine, Naturally Coco, thanks for lurking. Nina, me, Glee, sure, hi. Let me know if that's not what the goal is for your name. Hello, played some Wishblossom Ranch today. Who is that? Who that? Joey, thank you for being a member for 18 months. A year and a half is a long time. I appreciate you. Candia, thanks for being a member for 15 months. Loving the ranch. Just got the last area open. I am so not even close to there yet. Dylan, hi. Hello, hello. Truly Sweet Acorn, hello. You've been loving Wishblossom. K-Cherry is Ken. Hello, hello. My little quarter lurking while getting ready to hang out with a couple friends. Amazing. Very close. Correct me. Please let me know. Taylor, hi. Dylan, you just bought the DLC today and got Tinkerbell. Amazing. Okay, so today is mostly going to be, well, pretty much exclusively focused on the DLC, but I do need to check my Scrooge shops, do the things that, you know, one typically does during a day. I still don't have the fence from Storybook Vale, which, you know, is just really rude considering we're already on to the next DLC, but maybe today will be the day. We'll see. You might have to avoid big spoilers. I understand. For context, the only things I've done in terms of actual Wishblossom Ranch content were on my last stream. We got there. We met Tinkerbell. We got Snow White to be an actual villager. Like, we built her house up. We made it through the quest with Goofy that got his cart up and running. That's all we've done. I think the next thing has to do with the Crystal Key, which we found as part of that Goofy quest, but we haven't given to Tinkerbell yet. So that's approximately where we are right now. That's approximately where we are. You're loving the DLC, but the Jasper gems are hard to come by. I haven't found those yet. I have not. Okay, we're in Eternity Isle right now, so probably nothing new. No. You just got Cruella. Nice. I don't even really know the order that people are unlocked. So we'll see who we find today. We'll see. You got to Tigger. Amazing. Jessica, hello. You've been loving the DLC, but haven't done a lot of story quests. Gotcha. Took pics of your male avatar as Prince Philip. Oh, cute. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have another horse today. I, outside of stream have just been, it's only been like 2 days. It feels like it's been a lot longer. I just kind of logged in daily to feed my horses, pet them and brush them, that kind of stuff. Oh, let me get these inkies while I'm here. But yeah, I want to unlock another horse. I want to level Sven up so we can get the rest of that Arendellian horse gear. Sure. Because I think it would be so cute to wear the fancy Arendellian equestrian outfit, and none of this is a fence. Fascinating. This is new though. I'll take that. It's not a fence though. Okay. And we'll check Wishblossom Mountains. I'm a little out of it today. Your horse Tatiana got her bust down. Stop. You know what that reminds me of? This is like so old. It's like embarrassingly old. Also, the Dior, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. But one of my favorite things the internet has ever given me is oh, now I'm not even gonna be able to explain it. Never mind. Just know it has to do with Mary Kate and Ashley, and I love it. If I can figure out a way to explain it, I will. We'll come back to her. You somehow completed the main story already? Listen, you're not the only one. I'm not judging harshly. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. Well, okay. Stack of mannequins. Oh, this is so creepy. This kind of, for some reason, is reminding me of Detroit Become Human, which I really want to play Detroit Become Human. I've played it before, so I don't think it would be very fun for stream because I know a lot of things about it. Also, a door, perhaps? Modernist spiral staircase. I can't tell whether this is... It looks like it's a door. It doesn't look like it's a piece of furniture that you put in the middle of a room, but maybe it is. We'll check it out.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yeah, so I don't think it would be very good for stream, but I love Detroit Become Human. Let's buy some extras. Speaking of Philip, you desperately hope we get him soon. He's your first Disney crush. I feel like Philip was kind of the first side character Disney prince who had any personality. That being said, when I watched Sleeping Beauty last year in preparation for Storybook Vale, I did feel a little bit like I was side-eyeing him. Let the girl go. She doesn't want you all up on her. She doesn't know you. And he's like, I don't know. We've talked about this before. I'm going to go into, you know what? I'm just going to drop down the new house to look at these items. Indoors. Indoors. Brandy, hello, hello. Oh, where's the door? There we go. That was a bit too much, but he's romantic, so we'll let him off easy this one time, but just this once. I didn't look at these wallpapers. These two especially are remarkably similar. The one in front of me and the one to my right, the only two that you can see. This was from Storybook Vale, but we have it now. That's cute. We also have this stack of mannequins. I don't think I like them. I think I find them scary. And yes, this modernist spiral staircase. Oh, this is cool. I like it. Is Philip also the name of Belle's horse? Philippe. Close, but not quite. Mia, hello. How was Wicked for Good? Listen, I'm so excited. People are finally, I mean, I did not have any special treat. I saw a Prime early screening on Monday that many people saw, but I feel like a lot of people are just seeing it now, so I'm excited to finally be able to talk about it eventually. I enjoyed Wicked for Good. I'm curious to hear everyone's opinions. It seems pretty polarizing. Like, people either really loved it more than the first one or really are not that big of a fan. I think if you're more of a musical theater girly, you'll probably appreciate the first one more. If you're more of like a cinematic character driven girly, you'll probably appreciate the second one more. I did just listen to the soundtrack yesterday front to back for the first time since seeing the movie, and the girls were singing down, but I don't know. One thing I will say, the first movie, like I said, it feels more musical theater to me. This one felt more like a soundtrack, even though I think it was the movie cut of the songs. It felt more like a movie musical versus like a musical that was adapted, if that makes sense. But I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I cried. I'm gonna go see it again. I'm gonna cry again, probably. I'm just gonna put this stuff in my storage over here. You loved the first one, you'll definitely be seeing the second one. You saw it Thursday and used too many tissues. There were some really beautiful moments that I wasn't expecting in the movie. References to the stage play, some reinterpretations of like lines said by different characters, so it feels kind of different. Yeah, just like little unexpected things that I really loved. Okay, we're going to the Wishing Way. You have to wait until next weekend to see it. I think I'm probably gonna see it again maybe after Thanksgiving or something. I have a day where I have like some stuff going on where I feel like I would have a good amount of time to just stay in the area that I have to be and also see the movie and not go back home and then go about my business. I don't know. So I might see it then. Hello, Sven, my love. I shall pet you. You listened to the soundtrack today and tears were shed? Yes, 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 yes. You started crying during Thank Goodness and didn't stop until the credits finished? Yes, Thank Goodness always gets me. Popular and Defying Gravity are your favorite songs in the first one. What's my favorite if I had to pick? Well, Defying Gravity is my favorite song from the first movie because Defying Gravity is Defying Gravity. My favorite, like, how do I explain this? My favorite, okay, wait. The song in the first movie that I felt like got the biggest makeover, maybe, my love for it increased the most based on the movie version was I'm Not That Girl. Cynthia really did something with that. I mean, Adina, amazing, fabulous, we love her, iconic. And also, I don't know, something about that song really reached new heights for me hearing Cynthia sing it. Let me get you the food that you need. From the trailer, the second one feels like a rehash of Wizard of Oz. I mean, I do not think it's a spoiler to say that the events of the Wizard of Oz happen during the second movie, but I think you'll see less of it than you might think if you don't know Wicked. Like timeline wise, they overlap, but it's not like you're just watching The Wizard of Oz. It's certainly its own thing, I think. Oh, I need to cook, but I can cook out here. There's a local theater that has $5 tickets and is showing it next year. Oh, that's cool. Have I heard of Epic the Musical? Have I heard of it? Yes, I have. I know a lot about Epic. What is that? I can't see. Oh, Miss Mika, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Yes, I have heard of Epic the Musical. I'm very familiar with Epic the Musical. I was just comparing a riff. This is not where I want it to be. A riff that Miss Cynthia does in Wicked for Good to a melody from Epic the Musical to my sister. There's something that Cynthia does in one of the songs that reminds me of something that Cersei does at the end of, I'm pretty sure it's at the end of There Are Other Ways. Is that what that song is called? Remember when I just said I love Epic the Musical and now I feel like a fake fan? I think that's what the song is called though. You'll definitely watch when you can. You still have to watch the first one. The first one is very, I love the first one. I love the second one, but I do feel like the first one stands on its own maybe better than the second one does. Like, I think in my life I will watch the first Wicked movie a lot, and I think I'll just watch the second one every now and then when I feel like I want the whole experience. Okay, Sven, take this food. You need to see Epic the Musical? Well, Epic the Musical isn't something you can watch. Well, okay, so Epic the Musical is like a concept musical. So there are like mini soundtracks that make up the whole thing. It's sung through. So if you listen to all of the albums in order, you get the whole story. You're not missing anything. It's not like, there's not a stage version. There's not a movie version. What do you mean something's blocking the way? But there are beautiful, wonderful artists who've made animatics of all of the songs. So you could theoretically watch someone's interpretation of the musical front to back, but there's not like an official visual. The new house is so shrunk on the wait, on the outside. Wait, what do you mean? There we go. Epic the Musical is, well, epic. Yes, correct. Okay, what else do I need? Let me actually pull up this quest thing. Although I might just go ahead and craft the Wishing Alp staple repair kit. You know what? Let me track this for now. And let me bring you... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. See, if I were a smarter person, I would have saved feeding the last thing to Sven for a time when I was planning on optimizing his super special faster skills. But for now, we'll run around. We'll do a quick gather of resources, so I feel like I'm at least a little bit putting it to use. And then we're gonna go find Horse Kitty and take care of Horse Kitty and upgrade our stable and stuff. Yes, there are like many animatics from different creators. There is a compilation of, I think, one video that you can watch that is the whole musical front to back. I've seen at least one of them, I think. Kai Mode, hello. Your friend is an artist, so she's recommended her favorite animations to go with it. Oh, cool. Okay. I feel like, I don't know if it's just because I've been playing the game more. I feel like that's probably it. But I feel like the memory drops have been a lot more frequent. I don't think they actually changed anything. I think it's just I've actually been doing stuff. There we go. Unlike the Broadway version of Frozen, there are songs in the stage play that weren't in the movie. Wait. Songs in the stage play that weren't in the movie. In Frozen? Well, I'm pretty sure they wrote songs for the stage show to expand it, and the movie came out first. It's kind of like the reverse of Wicked, if that's what we're talking about, where Wicked, the two movies, have all of the songs from the stage play. Although there were a lot of lyric changes, especially in the second movie, changes and additions and things like that. But they did write a couple new songs for the movie as well. The deluxe house they sent out is not sized right. The doors and windows are small. Interesting. I looked at it, but I didn't really scrutinize it. I just kind of was checking it out. Do I have? No. But I can open this. Maybe it's a fence. Who knows? Who knows? You got 2 watering flowers, memories. Oh, I hate this thing. I'm pretty sure it's stuck somewhere in my library of lore because I put it down. I can't even remember why I put it down. It was so silly of me. I think I was thinking about using it in one section of my library. So I plopped it down just to be able to move it to the appropriate spot when I wanted, and it's stuck there probably forever. Eliza, hello. Wait, we're taller than the door of the house? I did not know that. I might have to check that. I did not know that. May I? Okay. I will say, the more I've been just casually riding around on the mounts, the more I'm kind of like, why are we constantly glitching into things? I suppose if I had to choose between glitching into things and just not being able to go where I need to go, I would prefer to glitch into things. But it is incredibly startling whenever it happens to me. There's 5 extra songs in the Broadway version of Frozen. Okay, yeah. I knew they wrote music for it. I'm not super familiar with the Broadway show of Frozen. I think there's the Pro Shot on Disney Plus now that dropped a couple months ago or something. I haven't watched it. I do like, there were some concept songs on this deluxe version of the movie soundtrack for Frozen that came out way back when Frozen came out or something. There were a couple real bangers on the concept album, but a lot of it was before they even got the story to where it was meant to be. So there was one when Anna and Elsa had a far more contentious and like there was a lot more malice in their relationship. There's a song, I'm pretty sure it's called Life's Too Short. A banger. A banger. Actually, I should probably listen to that. It's been a while. Anything else for me? The Pro Shot is the London cast. Speaking of London cast Pro Shots, anyone hear about when the Hadestown Pro Shot is happening? I think they filmed it this year. I don't know when they're releasing it. I'm pretty sure they filmed it in London, and it's the original Broadway cast that was also originally doing the show on the West End. And I would like to see it. I love Hadestown. Actually, I was talking a lot about Hadestown recently. One of the new songs in Wicked actually feels like a combination of something that would be in the newer rewrites of Hadestown and something that would be in Dear Evan Hansen. And I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it yet. I still gotta sit with her. Hi, Dreamlight Parks. Hello. You love Life's Too Short? It's so good. Your favorite Broadway show is Hamilton? Classic. I mean, well, new classic, but new classic reminds me of another Cinderella story. I feel like I need to do a Cinderella story saga rewatch, but really the first one is probably the only one that I would say is like objectively good. The other three are just like, for the most part across the board, like so bad that they're good, but also just very nostalgic, so I love them. Most of them anyway. Ed, hello, hello. You can't wait for me to open Pixie Acres. Listen, I promise we're gonna do stuff today, but also I just like talking, and it's easier to talk when I don't have to read dialogue. You're obsessed with Life's Too Short when you found the concept album. It brought so much nuance to the story. Yes, I really am. I know we've talked about this a lot, about like sequels and such. I'm excited for Frozen 3. I'm excited to see what is gonna happen, like which direction they're taking the story. I really enjoy the characters from Frozen, so I think, I don't know. Yeah, it'll just be interesting to see what happens. The music is really good in Frozen. The one with Selena Gomez is your favorite Cinderella story. I mean, that one, I feel like it might still be so bad that it's good, but it's like somewhere between so bad that it's good and actually good, you know? Which I guess theoretically would just mean that it's bad, but that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Okay. Craft the Wishing Alps stable repair kit. Let me try to do such a thing. My favorite song from the new Wicked album. I must think about this. Okay, I can't answer that question, but what I will say, No Good Deed, probably, because it's No Good Deed. The reprise of I'm Not That Girl was just a little bit of a oof, especially the way that it was done in the movie. I've never liked As Long As You're Mine as a song or as a scene until now. And I like it as both now. And also For Good is obviously an emotional gut punch. Any other honorable mentions? Every Day More Wicked was a really cool way to open the movie and did some unexpected things that I can't really talk about too much because I feel like that's kind of in spoiler territory. Use a sign beside the stables to unlock a new stall.
It's very nice to see you.
Yes. As Long As Your Mind, hands down. I don't know, something about that song just generally like usually feels a little boring to me. Like I feel like it doesn't really go anywhere, but I liked it a lot more with Cynthia and Jonathan. It's gonna take some work to get this next stable fixed up. Have you made that Wishing Alps stable repair kit yet? Once you do, we can adopt more horses for the ranch. Let's fix the stables with the Wishing Alps stable repair kit. Wonderful, let's fix it up. I can't wait to see what sort of horses you wish for, Tink. Okay. Ooh, expansion. Wonderful is pretty good. I like in general, I like a lot of the changes that they made to the music. I like the changes that they made to Wonderful. Is this quest completion stuff? No, that's new quest. I don't want to do that. Okay. Kitty the horse. Come on out. Let me go ahead and give you a little pet. Every day more wicked made you scream. I kind of wasn't sure what that was going to be, because that's not really like a thing in the stage show. It's just part of the number that is thank goodness. Would you move out a little bit? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. If it was in the musical, you wouldn't call it a spoiler. I don't necessarily agree, just because I think there are a lot of people who are watching the movies who have never seen the stage show. And I don't want to ruin it for them. Okay, we've done this. Now I think we're just going to go ahead and actually properly move on. Bring the crystal key to Tinkerbell in the Wishblossom heart only when you're ready to delve deeper into the caverns. I shall do this if I can find the Wishblossom heart. Have I seen the Cynthia and Ariana helicopter interview? I don't know. I don't know what that means. You're glad about Nessa's song? I'm glad. Okay, this is kind of a little bit maybe the opposite of what I mean, but I actually don't know where this falls into my assessment about. I think it's over here that we need to go. About theater versus movie musical. There were a couple songs where I was like, this is beautiful, and I kind of was expecting like more oomph, you know, like a little more oomph. Like a little more emotiveness, perhaps. And I think Nessa's song was potentially one of those for me. I just wish it were a little stronger, especially since we've never had a recorded version of it. Not stronger like better, stronger like more powerful, I think. It was giving kind of contemplative, and I wanted it to be a little bit more like desperate, you know? What was that? You saw some people already finish the DLC, so you're worried that you almost finished it because you almost have everyone. Yeah, I will say I'm a little bit like, I don't want to finish the DLC too soon. Where is Tinkerbell? Oh, right there. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah. A helicopter flies by and Ariana starts chewing the helicopter and calling it rude. Maybe I have seen that. Was it an old one, like from last year? Or maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Tink, you found the crystal key. I knew you could do it. Was it a big adventurous challenge? Not really. I had help from my friends. Lucky you. She's like, I wish I had friends. No, well, maybe she does want her fairy friends here though. Now, with that crystal key, you can get past the barrier and search the crystal caverns. Pretty catchy name, huh? Made it up myself. Follow me and I'll open the way for you. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Yeah, but when you get inside, search for our horse friend and figure out what's blocking the flow of pixie dust to the heart. All right. Guess I'll be going on alone. Afraid so. I want to go with you, but I have to stay in the heart and keep the mountains from totally failing. I'll use the crystal key to open the way. Happy exploring. All right. Oh, stairs. I was like, girl, where? What are we doing? But the stairs make sense. Okay. Ooh. You made it to the first crystal cavern. This door is blocking your way. Use the weight of your horse and large objects to activate the pressure plates on the ground. A puzzle, you say? Speaking of a puzzle, I've been trying to figure out what we're playing next week. Next week, starting tomorrow. Amazing. I think we're gonna play Town to City. Has anybody played Town to City? I might have asked this before. I'm really excited about it. It's like a city builder, but you can make like super cute towns. It's kind of like sandbox style town building, and it looks really cozy and beautiful, and I would like to try it. But I was also thinking, within the next few weeks, probably by the end of the year, I want to start Tears of the Kingdom again. And this was making me think of Tears of the Kingdom because the little like puzzles are a lot of fun. Moss Piglet, hello, welcome in. I can't read. NYC Hearts Gaming, hello, how are you? You've seen Lil Simsy play it and it looks really cute. Yeah, I've been really enjoying watching Devin Bumpkin's gameplay of Town to City. Is there a reason this is here or just for fun? I think just for fun. A new game called Winter Burrow that looks super cute. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Where am I going? This way. Explore deeper into the heart. Oh. There we go. Interact. Does Kitty know you expected her to pop up with mention of Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think she knows. Oh. I'm not sure if we'll start it this week. There's another game I want to play, Tiny Glade. I just don't know if I want to do Town to City and Tiny Glade right at the same time, because I feel like both of them I'll find a little bit overwhelming. I love decorating with constraints. I feel like when there are no constraints or very few of them, I start to feel like a little bit of like I don't really know where to start. That's why I kind of like smaller biomes in Dreamlight Valley, because I feel like the small amount of space kind of helps give you, I don't know. It helps with making you be a little bit more creative. Help us, please. Break the crystals. The decay crystals. Break. Okay, I got you. The Wishblossom of Hope is weak. Recover its strength by removing crystals on its roots located in the area. Okay. You love Tiny Glade? You think they're different enough? I do think they're different. I'm not really worried about them being too similar. Just both of them are kind of sandbox style decorating, and that kind of thing can be a little bit difficult for me sometimes with like figuring out where to start, what to do kind of thing. I don't want myself to be like too flustered creatively. Cute! Yeah, Yana and Kitty are the two biggest Tears of the Kingdom crusaders, I suppose. You think the horses are going to make you rethink your valley and its layout since they need more room than what you've been giving them? Interesting. Weeby Blurdy, thank you so much for the follow. What a delight. You were just watching the YouTube video for the launch. Oh, amazing. Thanks for lurking. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What am I doing here? Nothing yet. I feel like I probably have to do other things first. Okay. Well, I shall. We'll come back to you. Let's go over here. There we go. Blue area by right route, green area behind it, pink area to its left. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know what we're... Oh. No. Stop. I need to clear the thing. The caverns are beautiful. I do like a puzzle. I have a hard time with navigating caverns. In pretty much any game, I get so lost. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I feel like I struggle more than most. Okay, That is there, and I think that's the weight that we need on that pressure plate, and then we go and stand on the other pressure plate, and then that will activate whatever's happening. That's what I assume, but that's gonna send us there. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There's one of the thorn things. Here we go. Tears of the Kingdom is just so good, and you know, all of the puzzle solving and the story, and honestly, the combat. I really start to feel myself a little too much, perhaps, when I have Link and a bow and some arrows. I get a little big for my britches. Okay. This was the pink area. Stunning, beautiful, gorgeous. Green area and blue area. Let me just clear these one. Actually, let me not, because leaving those there means I haven't been there yet, and that might be a nice visual cue for myself. You need more building kits, and you pray they don't restrict them just to the premium shop. I just had someone's VOD on before stream today while I was doing some random things. I think I was watching Dr. Gluon's VOD from release day. And he started kind of a little bit messing with some of the build kit pieces that are already there in the village part of the Wishing Alps. And I was kind of just partially watching, partially doing chores and stuff, but it looked like they were clipping together pretty well. You accidentally saw the end credits. Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna leave those there for now. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Ah, we have to be on the other side over there. Fascinating. Okay. It would help if you go on the stairs. I haven't seen the end credits, but I think someone had what was there on a thumbnail. And I did see a thumbnail that I think a little bit gave it away. Have I seen the new trailers for Infinity Nikki 2.0? I haven't. I saw that they exist because I am still subscribed to Infinity Nikki's YouTube channel and stuff. And I think I actually still get Twitter notifications, which I never look at, but I know that the trailers exist, but I haven't watched them myself. You put a couple building kit pieces on the first house skin that we got and they fit beautifully. Yeah, that's what I think Dr. Gluon was doing. It looks good. You're so afraid of getting spoiled about the end credit. Yes, thumbnails. I feel like for the most part, people have been pretty respectful with the thumbnails. I like to think I'm a little delusional. I like to think I maybe had something to do with it because I've been talking about it a lot. Like, please, please, please don't spoil things in your thumbnails. But I think I saw one. But most people have had it like heavily blurred or in very, very big letters, like spoilers, to the point where I saw the letters before I saw anything else so I could like avert my eyes. Oh, hello? Who's there? I'm Tink. Are you okay? We are not. We have not been well since the early spring of your life. What? You are too late, Tink. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Doomed are the mountains, the ranch, and we. It's so very unfair. Doomed because of the decay, whatever that is? Yes, bleak is the future. The mountains are husks. Someone wished for nearly all of our pixie dust. Now things break, crumble, decay. Let me get this straight. Someone made too many wishes. It used up the pixie dust, and now you're dying? The mountains are dying? You might have saved us once, but you can't. The heart is empty. And we feel you're not who you once were. Your hope is as sparse as ours. What? There was a day your hopeful wishes slipped away. Do you remember? You were so young. I resent that. I feel like I'm still young and hopeful. Thank you very much. Me, yes. Yeah, I actually do. Wow. I don't know. I met someone I idolized and they turned out to be awful. Never meet your heroes. It broke my inspiration and my trust in others. You see, you remember, hope is futile. Wish blossoms, mountains, heart, they will all decay as your hope did. Who said my hope was gone? Girl, you did! If you knew me, you'd know I don't give up so easily. You won't? You can't? Oh. We feel lighter and warm again. Keep going. He will help you. We kept him safe. Ooh, hee-hoo. I think I know who this is. Oh, beautiful. Maximus. Hello. I should probably also watch Tangled again. You're afraid you're gonna have both Dreamlight Valley and Infinity Nikki to play next week? Ah, I may not get anything else done. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you can, by all means. We love and hate when games drop new stuff at the same time. You've unlocked Maximus. Maximus can jump large gaps by galloping towards them. Look for the sun symbol to know where Maximus can leap. Okay. When jumping over a broken structure, pixie dust is used to repair it and unlock the path ahead. Okay. Oh, I think this is what people were talking about when, hello, buddy. May I pet you? When they said that you use resources to, fine, to unlock the new areas instead of a new currency. The drama of the Wish Blossom. I mean, yes. Can I just grab you and like pop you over here? Hello. I love that he pops up on alert. Shoot. Hey, bud. He looks so cute. The series Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure is a great follow-up series too. Yeah, I've actually watched it. I really enjoyed it. I actually was thinking about it recently because I don't really want to rewatch the whole thing, but I think there are lists of episodes that are kind of, because it was a show that was on one of the Disney things. I don't know if it was Disney Channel or if it was like the segment that's kind of more targeted for kids, but there are a lot of filler episodes, and I was thinking about finding a list of episodes that are kind of just like main plot episodes and watching that through again. What's my top? It's so cute with Minnie on it. Oh, this shirt, I think I got it off of like, I don't know. I got it secondhand, but it's like an old Disney park shirt. It's got like Mickey and Minnie and Goofy and Donald in some outfit. Mickey kind of looks like, I don't know, from the old animated kind of specials. Maximus can cross large gaps with his leap ability. While riding Maximus, hold shift and gallop towards a chasm to jump over it. Reach the crystal archway behind the Wish Blossom of Hope. Sorry, I'm moving the camera around to be able to read the words. By jumping over the water with Maximus. Okay, I think I saw where that was. Let's see. Oh, right there. Perfect, perfect. You're playing Dreamlight Valley for the first time in ages. Should you do normal gameplay for Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, or Wishblossom Ranch? Whichever you want. Cooties. Cooties. Well, thank you for the follow. Okay. Jump! Woo! Oh, wow. I feel like I'm flying. Exit the Crystal Cavern and return to the Wish Blossom Heart. You can use Maximus's leaps to take a shortcut. Okay. Wow. So noble. So elegant. Stunning. I feel like he looks good. I'm excited to see the other horses. I like that, I mean, well, it makes sense, but I like so far that, how do I explain this? You can tell that it's very much Maximus. It's not like a generic horse with Maximus's coloration, you know? I don't know. Tink, what did you do? The heart feels so different, and there's pixie dust flowing into the wish blossoms again. It's a little confusing to have me talking to me. I broke some crystals and talked to a really big flower. but Maximus helped me do it. Well, Snow White's going to love seeing him again. You better take him to her. She'll know if there's a way Maximus can help you reach the next part of the Wishblossom Mountains. That's where we'll find the next crystal key, and maybe even Cruella and her wicked wishing ways. Okay. Horse swapping. You can change which mount you're riding without ever needing to dismount. While riding, access the mount summoning menu by pressing U. That's not what that's showing there. Select the mount you need and your ride will magically swap your selection. Okay. Since each horse has their own special ability, you can save time by switching horses using the horse summoning menu. Alrighty. Okay. Let me return to Wishblossom Ranch, whichever direction that is. Ooh, what's up there? It looks beautiful. That's the wrong way. Exactly, the mannerisms and whatnot. Yes, I know it sounds like silly to say, but I was just feeling it. Okay, continuing. This way, this way, this way. Let's go, Maximus. Hi, Lady Danbury. Hello, hello. Okay, I do actually want to try this horse switching just... Ah, yeah, listen, it's not that bad. It's pretty easy to do. I feel like we probably should continue with Maximus, though. We can level him up a little bit. Oh, you can't do anything. No, you can't do anything yet. You're a failure and a flop, Maximus. I don't know if I've told you this already, but I was going to try to mine with him. Did I already buy these seeds? I did. Okay. In which case, we'll just give you a few leaps. Let me see how close you are to the next level. Not very. Let's grab you a couple things. A carrot and... Wait a second. Was he just posing? I need to wait a second. I'm really enjoying the DLC, Lady Danbury. Look at him! It's funny that he does that even when we're on him. That's so cute. Okay. Must continue. We're gonna go to the horse. We're gonna go to the house and we're gonna get a carrot and a raspberry. Maybe get him to level 2. See what we get as... Oh, don't mind if I do. As his rewards. Okay. I love these flowers. These flowers are so pretty. We also grab this. Is there... Okay. I actually am going to not do this anymore. So I can grab these. Yes. My question was, is there a point in the story where it tells you to open this Delver Dale? Or is it kind of like whenever you decide to fix this is when it opens? Because I suppose we could also just open that right now if we wanted to. Ooh. Okay. You just unlock the gate. Okay, okay. Let me grab a carrot. Oh. Kendall, thank you so much for the follow. That sound, I'm not used to the alert sound yet. It scares me every time. Raspberry. Split and take. Based on past DLCs, you're sure there will be some point in time you have to unlock it for a quest. Yeah, I'm sure it will need to be unlocked for a quest, probably because we'll need a resource from there, I would assume. But... come over here. Thank you. Okay. Have this. There you go. And also have this. It was a blueprint thing and you opened it out of curiosity. Yeah, I kind of want to open it. So I think, wait, huh? You're still not happy? What's a girl gotta do to get you to level 2? Goodness gracious. Well, okay. First, we will go and jump some hay bale. Actually, was it up here that there were hay bale? I don't think so. There's nothing to jump here. Well, in that case, we'll pick up some flowers. Then we'll go jump some hay bales until we get you to level 2. And then we'll open up the other area. feel like that feels like a good idea to me. Run through some dead wish blossom. Stunning. Shaylee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh wait, another one. And another one. Beautiful. I'm excited to see Glambert Gulch. I feel like I've just been, well, I mean, not feel like, I legitimately have just been wandering around a couple places in the Wishing Alps for a few days. And it's beautiful. I love it. I'm excited to eventually start decorating, but I also want to see what the other biomes look like. Grab this. What else do we have? Ever think they'd update the DLCs? You doubt anything as big as characters, but maybe more items or something like that? I doubt it, but I've been wrong before, so I guess never say never. Okay. After we get over here, I'm actually gonna have to take a second and message my partner. With the lights on and the computer, it gets so hot in here. I feel like I'm like overheating. It's gross. Okay. Hopefully it will get colder. Amazing how people have fully decorated areas whenever a new DLC comes out a few days before. Yeah, I mean, I think I did see a thumbnail for someone who had decorated. I don't know if it was just one small section of the Wishing Alps or if it was a whole thing. I mean, it looked stunning from the thumbnail, but I know some people kind of prioritize decorating even before they unlock all the areas or do a bunch of story stuff. And I think that's cool. That's not typically the type of player that I am, but sometimes I wish I could just skip everything else and get to decorating. I'm sure there's like a way that this is meant to be done, but I'm not doing it. There we go. Hi Ignis and Nadia, hello. Yes, it was Dreamlight Anya. Yes, yes, yes. Emma Noel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Level 2. Wait, I don't know what this is. Maybe jumping over farther areas. We get to choose an ability here. I have no idea what these are. Does anyone know what these are? Unless it's like top secret spoilery stuff, then don't tell me, but I'm gonna have you do, I think I have someone for all of these things, and it's just gonna be easiest if I put you in mining. Oh, they're furniture. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We got you to level 2, which was something I was aiming to do, and then opening the area. I was like, I knew I was going to do something else that wasn't the quest that it's telling me to do right now, but I cannot remember what it is. Let me go ahead and just mine with you. Big decorative crystals. Okay, okay, okay. Kind of like the ones we had in the Star Path last year, but I mean, obviously different, but that vibe. Let's continue. Fine. Okay. And then we'll check to see what resources we need. Right about here. Oh. I have that. I need rope and more pixie dust. Okay. I don't know if I have extra rope, but I can get it. That there. That there. Another. You just opened that area? Is it pretty? I'm sure it is. All the... No. All of the areas that they make are very pretty. Okay, I'll take you, and I will take you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. How important is it that you get all the memories in the game? from like a game point of view, not at all. From a personal perspective, I like to try to, but I don't have all of them. It's pretty difficult. They're pretty much just, they can be used in a couple different decor items. Poster? Hello? Burbacks? Hello? Wish you could just hold E when breaking rocks with horses. Me too, actually. I just was feeling that way maybe yesterday when I was mining. It'd be so much more convenient. I actually don't know how many pieces of rope I need. How's the grind? Are the resources easy enough to get for the blueprints and such? So far, I haven't had trouble with it, but I also haven't been attempting to rush it. I've been spending a lot of time just kind of wandering around getting resources, so I haven't had any issues. I don't feel like it's too hard of a grind, though. Probably once you start actually trying to craft more of the things to decorate with, I could see it getting more grindy. But just to initially unlock them, I don't think it's too bad. The gems are the most difficult thing to get. That, I feel like, checks out. But also, I've been doing a lot of walking around just mining with the horses, so... I feel like I have a lot of the pyrite, I think. You managed to craft every single item in the update, and most of them are so cute. You've crafted every single item. That's amazing. I can't wait to unlock Pixie Acres because I want to see all the like blueprints and all of the building kit pieces there. Do you feel like the actions are slower or the same as our character doing it themselves? I feel like doing things with the horse is a little bit slower, but I don't necessarily mind it too much. It's Chloe. Hello, Cozy Gaming Club. Thank you for the follow. Snow White just dancing next to us. Okay, I know we're in the DLC. We're doing new things. We're exploring new things. And can I just say, seeing Snow White dancing next to us is making me really, really excited for Cinderella coming in a couple of weeks. I'm doing good, Cozy Gaming. How are you? Watering with the horse and its sparkle is so satisfying. I haven't done any watering or harvesting with the horses at all. I did a little bit of digging on Wednesday. Mostly I've only been using the horses for mining. Oops. It's very fairy core, but that's what I want. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I just did, well, not just, but pretty recently, I did a big fairy build in the Storybook Vale, but I'm excited to do another one here eventually. The only characters I've unlocked so far, like officially, are Snow White as a villager and Maximus as a mount. I have Sven, but that was pretty early on as part of the deluxe version of the DLC. And I've seen Tinkerbell, but she's not a villager yet. She's just kind of around and we're doing stuff. Can't wait till I get to the area. The area always makes you think of me. Wait, really? Amazing. When we get all the princesses, you think we need a bunch of quests with all of them? Yes, I was almost sad when I saw that they had a big princess questline for Aurora, because it didn't include all of them because we don't have all of them yet. That's not going to be enough. Because we don't have all of them yet, and it was part of a DLC. I mean, I guess you have to do it as part of a DLC though. Unless, listen. I'm not trying to get Gameloft to take more of our money. However, I think it would be really nice if we had something in the premium shop that's like a dream bundle kind of thing, but they could charge us more moonstones for it. I would be fine with that because I would love if it came with all of the comfy cozy outfits for all of the princesses from Ralph Breaks the Internet, and it could have like one quest, like a princess slumber party quest. I think that would be perfect. It could come with a dream style for all the princesses, and it would come with, there's no way they would do this because it would have, like, you would have to own all of the DLCs pretty much to have it. But in my mind, I think it would be so cute. It would come with a dream style for all of the princesses, and it would come with a cute pair of like comfy cozy PJs for us. And I think it would be the best thing to ever exist. And I feel like if people are willing to buy all of the DLCs, like you would kind of have to buy the Dream Bundle because it would have dream styles for DLC characters. I feel like people, those types of people would hands down drop so many moonstones on that. So I think they could still make money off of it. I just really want it to happen. Do the mounts not wander in the village? Wait, like wander around? I think I saw Sven just wandering around the Wishblossom Mountains. I don't know about the main valley if they wander around though. Neve, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? You don't want them to take all your money, but you 1000% love that idea. Yes, it's like a mini DLC. I feel like I'm unfortunately always coming up with really great ideas that I feel like they would have to charge us for, but I want them so badly that I'm fine if they charge us for it. The rope is just fishing outside of bubbles in the Wishing Alps. So just, yeah, going into the open water and fishing. Sometimes you'll get the little things that look like, I don't know what they're called. They look like little minnows. And sometimes you'll get rope. These things. Oh yeah, if you're hanging out on YouTube, please don't forget to like the stream. And thank you if you have already. I appreciate it. And if you're hanging out on Twitch, thank you for hanging out on Twitch. I'm kind of newly over here and having a fabulous time. Okay. I don't remember how many pieces of rope I needed, but I feel like 10 is what my heart is telling me, and probably a safe bet. Okay, okay. Is that 10? 8. So close, but so far away.
Oh, over here. Hello.
I am on Twitch. Yes, I am. My name over there is Tinker Lily 2, like TOO, like also.
Would you help
I don't think
me?
I have a link
Could you
anywhere
please?
in the description or anything. I can't help you right now, Snow White. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it though. I got things to do. Okay, 10. Stunning. Dylan, Taylor, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Gameloft really needs to hire me as a consultant. That's what I'm saying. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I have really good ideas. I really love this game and I have really good ideas. Be Goodwin, Cryptic Keepers. Thank you so much for the follows. Dylan, hello, over on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out. I got a couple other things. I don't know what those are. It didn't pop up as like, let me see. What was that? I don't know. But thank you all for being here. It was a sound that was like the follow sound, but I feel like it happened too many times. Okay. Yes, 10 rope. Beautiful! You'll toot my horn, thank you. I appreciate it. Here's the thing, like, I don't even need to get paid. I would be happy to be paid by them for ideas, but I could also, like, I'll also just, like, give me, I don't know, like, a moonstone bundle here and there. Give me a cute little shout out every so often, and we'll be golden. Cute! I feel like this looks like it's this area. I thought it was gonna be, like, a huge area, because this looks so giant. But it is cute. We have this little building here. I wonder if that's just one thing or if that's individual pieces. My heart is telling me that it's probably individual pieces, and I kind of want to play around with that in a second. MPEM, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait. Oh, I was trying to get out my pickaxe, but we don't need that with the horse. I should be paid maybe in moonstones. Yeah, moonstones are good. Stones are good. Real money is good. Okay. Grab this and this and this. Don't let me forget to move that bush over with my other bushes. Just so I have them all in one spot and it's easier for me to grab them. I did pick that up. Beautiful. You wonder where the dream bundles went? Feels like we haven't gotten any in ages. We just got one. The Beauty and the Beast one is a dream bundle that we just got in. That was the last free update, right? Oh, that was sneaky. What do we have here? Oh, it took me it took me so long to figure out what this is. Dreamlight magic. Okay, this is for, I'm pretty sure this is for our mount. Instead of having the dusty trail gallop effect, you can have the Dreamlight magic one. Cute, cute, cute. No, it's okay, Dylan. It had been a while since we had one. You put all your bushes and trees in one area. Yeah, I usually do that. Sometimes I don't do it that much in full builds, but I certainly do it at the beginning of a new DLC. Or I try to remember to, because I feel like it's easier to make sure you're gathering the resources effectively. I don't have to go searching for them. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Greetings, neighbor.
fix this well up. Thank you, Scrooge. It took you a minute too. I was like, what am I looking at? It's just like a little puddle of sparkles. Okay. We have you here that I'll take. And you. This is a cute area. I kind of like that it's nestled in the kind of mountains. Scrooge, what are you fishing for? Okay, let me mine this rock, and then we'll step off of Maximus and take a look at that building. Stunning. Thank you, Maximus. I appreciate you. You think this is where you're gonna put your ranch? It's a nice little spot. I like the shape of it. It's mostly rectangular. It's not too big. It's not too tiny. Yeah, these are made with the build kit pieces. That's cool. They really do clip together pretty nicely. Like, it's a little weird that this window is going into that, but that's like purely nitpicky. So we have this piece, and then this piece. That if you just had on the end, you would see all of the windows. That's nice. Maybe you're gonna put Arendelle in there. It could be cool. Ooh, camera zoom. I also kind of like how they put this arch with the kind of mirrored tree rock bundles over there. Here we have this corner piece. I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the same as the piece that's in the middle over there, I think. It just has the closed window side instead of the open window side. And then this is a big, tall piece. The camera's a little weird over here. Cute. And then just, yeah, mirrored on the other side. I like that. Undo all. And let me grab you and find a way to drag you over here. Great. Beautiful. There we go. I like it. How far? Okay, you can put things pretty far too. I wasn't sure how much of the snow was buildable area, but it is pretty far back. Nice. Beautiful. If I had to rate the DLC from the others, what would I rate it? I feel like I'm way too early on in the DLC to be able to make that kind of a call. I am enjoying it though. I would say I think I'm probably enjoying it more than I thought I would. You like this DLC so much more than you thought you would initially. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Not that I thought I was going to hate it. I thought I would have a good time, but I think I'm having a better time than I thought I would. Okay. I think we should probably talk to Snow White after I mine this stuff. Okay. I also think part of that is based on the relative ease of using the mounts. Like, I mean, I'm in my mount right now, but all things considered, I think I expected them to be a little less... I don't know how to explain it. I just expected them to not really be as easy to use. And probably a little glitchier, but they're pretty solid. And I think part of that is also this biome I find a lot prettier than I thought I would as well. I wasn't super sold on having another snowy biome, but I like it.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
It may or may not already be your favorite DLC. I don't know if I could say it. I don't know. I feel like the different DLCs have such different strengths to me that it's hard to pick a favorite. We didn't expect the mounts to necessarily work from day one. That's true. I think also though it was really nice to immediately be wearing a dress and to realize that not only was there not like obvious weird clipping. I didn't look close enough to see if there was like a little bit of clipping, but there wasn't any obvious weird clipping with the dress. And not only that, they put a side saddle. That was so cute. That was really, really cute. You didn't expect them to be as polished. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. They definitely operate better than I thought they would as well. Doesn't the mountain air smell fresh and sweet? Yes. The decay of fashion. Let's do this. Snow White, I'm back. I found Maximus. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Tink. Maximus, my sweetest friend. It's so wonderful to have him back. I mean, you can tell him that. He's like, hello, I'm right here. The map is still so confusing to you, though. The map, I'm learning slowly in the small area that I've unlocked, but I feel like that's pretty typical for me with a new map. It takes me a little while to get used to it. Maximus is an excellent horse. Yes, he certainly is. Did you know that he has a very powerful nose? Really? Like Bloodhound style? That's so high-pitched. I love you, Snow White. Good for you, girl. Yes. So if you need to find someone, bring Maximus something that belongs to them. He'll sniff it and lead you right to them. That's great. Any other of Maximus's skills that I should know about? Why, yes, he can leap very far, but he'll need to trust you before he'll do his best. So feed him, take him for rides, and give him lots of brushings. It can be tricky to do those kinds of jumps with a new rider, so you must do your best to become Maximus's friend. Once you understand each other, you'll leap across far distances easily. Well, I guess I should get on that so I can jump the gap to Glamour Gulch. Once you've leveled up Maximus, come to see me and I can guide you to the right bridge. And if you find any other broken bridges later on, try jumping them with Maximus. That should repair them too. I wonder if you'll find Cruella hiding in Glamour Gulch. Okay. Reach friendship level 3 with Maximus to be able to leap into Glamour Gulch. Gain XP by riding, jumping, doing valley activities. Pet brush, feed their favorite items once a day. Okay. I think I have one more thing I can feed Maximus, but I don't know if I should do that now. I probably should. Caramel apples. Okay. You put on the Autumn's Bounty dress. It didn't sit side saddle and the dress clipped right through the horse. Wait, really? What's the Autumn's Bounty dress? Is that the one from, why does that to me feel like the one from, is that the premium shop one? Or is that the one from the Storybook Vale? I think I'm thinking of the one from the Storybook Vale. No, what is the Adam's Bounty one? From the Frozen collection? Oh, Falls Bounty gown. Got it, got it, got it. Right. It has me side saddle. You can see my little feetsies. Maybe it was a bit of a glitch. I mean, to be fair, I had only tested it with one dress, I think. But yeah, for me, it has me sit in side saddle. Okay. Yeah, I would say try again. Maybe like take it off and put it back on again. And see if that does it. Let's see. There's Goofy. I am super curious to see once things are decorated how Goofy's moving cart works with that. Jen Austin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like I wonder if Goofy's cart will kind of glitch through things if they're in the way, you know? Okay, we're gonna do some mining. Oh, I meant to make caramel apples. We'll do that when we go back to the house. But I need resources anyway, so might as well, might as well. Kind of wish we got another villager so we would have 5 characters with each DLC, but also we got 3 to 4 horses as well. Yeah, even though the horses don't have like friendship quests as such, they still are more, I don't know. I can understand the trade-off with the Disney horses and the villagers. I don't think I'll mind once I've finished playing through the DLC that we had the 4 instead of 5 villagers. Anyone else's well skins resetting when you log out and come back in? I haven't noticed that, but I don't think I've changed any of them since the DLC. I guess I could look at the existing ones I had already changed and see if those have reverted back to normal. You don't like the moving cart, you like having different stalls in each biome. I think I like the moving cart in theory because I like the idea of not having to find a place for the stall to work in each biome.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
But again, it'll change depending on how glitchy it is once things are built up. Okay. The cart should have a toggle, like, to stop it from moving, do you mean? Dude. There you go, buddy. Oh, that did pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. That's okay. Go around finding things and doing things, and it'll be great. I feel like I've had the song It's Gonna Be Good stuck in my, well, It's Gonna Be Good from the musical Next to Normal, I should probably clarify. Stuck in my head for weeks now. I don't know why. I did watch the Next to Normal Pro Shot when it first aired on, was that on PBS? Ages ago, but I don't know why that song is in my head. It's not even one of my favorite songs from Next to Normal. I guess it's just always appropriate. Ugh, I hate when we slide into the rocks. Okay. curious because somebody told me that they unlocked Khan maybe yesterday or the day before or something, and that it was very difficult to level Khan, the horse. Has anyone else like found that to be true? Is he more difficult to level than the other horses? I clearly have not gotten there yet, but I would like to just maybe prepare myself if that's the fate that I'm going to have to experience. One of his meals is bugged. Oh, interesting. One's favorite food is bugged. Oh. You don't think more difficult, you think it's because you gotta have him to level 4 instead of level 3 like Max. Oh, interesting. Maybe that could be it. Okay. That's where you're stuck, because you couldn't feed all his meals. Oh. Look at Sven just wandering around like a cutie. I do kind of wish, though, that I know the Wishblossom Ranch horses will just chill in their stable stalls. I kind of wish we had an option to either build a stable for the Disney horses, which I don't believe we'll be able to, or toggle them off so they're not wandering around. It's kind of like with Max, right? How I'm pretty sure Max just wanders around. I don't necessarily love that. Okay. You gotta level you up, Maximus. You gotta work with your bed. He also wants things from Pixie Acres. Wait, Con does? You agree you wish all the horses were in a stable of some sort? Yeah. I think it would be cool if we could have another stable that was for the Disney horses specifically. Oop. I do find it's like a tiny bit more difficult to maneuver the mounts than us, but it's not too bad. It's usually just when we have those explosions of things that I'm like, I could pick these up a lot easier if I were me instead of my horse. I do a little bit of jumping. People will force level them, but you're not doing that. Oh, yeah. I don't mind, like, doing a couple of trips around hay bales or something, but I did see someone share about... I wouldn't necessarily call it a full-on glitch, but, like, a little hack, I guess, to level them faster. And that's not generally my MO. I'd rather actually do stuff even if it takes longer, I guess. You like that they wander on the ranch, but you would like the option to stable them where they would wander like a companion house. Oh, that would be kind of cool too. Yeah, to kind of keep them in one area instead of having them pop up just wherever, I guess. Finally finished leveling the last Disney horse. Oh my goodness. The requirement for the horse's friendship level is clearly Gameloft's way to try to time lock us. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind that though, to be fair. I don't necessarily mind that too much. I kind of consider that to be not too different than like back when we needed Mist to unlock different areas in Eternity Isle. I know not everybody liked that, but I kind of consider it just a sort of normal, grindy kind of way of progressing. I don't like it when that kind of thing is like so difficult that it feels like you can't really enjoy the process of progressing, but I don't mind a little bit of a hold up before you're able to move on. You made a jumping course on a floating island to help when you wanted to assist with leveling up. That's cute. I might do that kind of, or that type of thing eventually. You wouldn't be surprised if we see extra stables in the premium shop. That would be kind of cool. Yes, because I did see that the stable is an actual furniture item that you can pick up and move. So it would be neat if we got other staples or like stable skins or something, because I'm not sure if you can actually remove it. I know you can move it to a different location, but I'm not sure if you can actually delete it or not. For you, it's quite normal for a game like this. Yeah, to have a little bit of grind. I don't mind it. Did they say anything about fixing the proportions of the Alpine house with the clock tower? Some of it looks so small. Someone else mentioned that it looks really small. I haven't seen them say anything about it, but that also feels like the kind of thing that they would probably say on their Discord, and I haven't really been on the Discord very much because it gets a little spoilery. Well, there are also non-spoiler places, but I generally kind of stay away when I'm still trying. Oh, wait, it's, oh, okay. It's cute on the little ramp, but you can see it clipping into the side there. And that's kind of what, like, I wonder if it's going to end up clipping into buildings or things if you have sort of tight spaces when you decorate. You want a mini ranch in your valley now? That would be cute. With the chicken coop furniture item in the premium shop, well, A, I still hope they make it a companion house, but B, I kind of want chickens now. I guess I should change the goose out for a different critter since it's leveled. Or, is that, yeah, something leveled. Pop off of you for a second. Leveled. You're leveled. We pick. You know what? Why would there be crocodiles here? I don't know, but also, listen, we're gonna just level some people up. You'd love cows and chickens. Cows would be cute. Whenever I think of cows in game, for some reason, I think about Fields of Mystria. And I really want to play Fields of Mystria, but I'm kind of trying to wait until it's in full release. Which I believe is meant to be sometime next year. Running your horse down the train track counts as continuous jumping, and so does the garden path from the Oasis Star Path. Garden path. Interesting. I guess I could also go somewhere else to level up Maximus, but why would I want to leave this new place? There you go. I don't think, I was going to say actually maybe Sven does mostly stay around the stable, but I don't think that's true because I think I saw him just wandering by my house one time. Also, I might actually change my house. Usually when I decorate new maps, I keep the base game style of house. I might change the color up, but I keep it the little like towny house, but I might change it in this map. We'll see. I don't know where I'm going to want to live long term here. But I feel like especially with the build kits and stuff, it would just make sense to change it to blend in a little bit more. I wonder if we're gonna get any, well, I mean, here's the thing. I was going to say, I wonder if we're gonna get any cute fairy core houses, but we have cute fairy core houses. But I wonder if we'll get any that kind of blend in with the other kits. Like the build kit for the Pixie Acres. You've been using the exclusive deluxe house we get in the DLC and the original house in the main valley. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably use the deluxe house. What I'm curious about is whether they're going to give the wrong house that they gave to people who bought the deluxe game to, like, if they're going to give that house to everybody. Does anyone know if you bought the deluxe edition after they sent the correct house, if you still get the wrong house too? Or do you just get the right house? Wait, I wonder if I can jump that now, that bridge. We're gonna try in a second. It might be too big. I think I need to get to level 3 before I can jump that bridge. No, just the right house. I wonder if they're gonna give the wrong house too. Whoa! Wait, that was magical! Okay, I wasn't really expecting it to work. I was expecting to need to get to level 3 for that one. Wait! Stunning. Okay, what is this? Oh, a snow trail. That is really cute. That is cute. Anyway. Okay. Reminds you of the era when the Haunted Mansion bundle first dropped and they gave the first purchasers their moonstones back. I mean, that was a little different though. This was just a missing or like an incorrect building. The Haunted Mansion thing broke your game, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if you got it initially, if you placed it and opened your game, it would just crash. I believe that's what it was. It was a long time ago, and there have been multiple weird things with game-breaking stuff, so I don't know. Okay, let's fix this well. Amazing. I like the castle in the distance. It's very cute. The one they sent in the mail is more messed up than the one that we got. That's what the streets are saying, that the proportions are weird. I don't know. Just a quick once over from me. I thought it was cute, but maybe if I looked at it more closely, I would feel differently. This area is cute, but this area to me kind of just feels like the Frosted Heights, you know? You think it's cute, but we're taller than the door. I'm gonna have to pull that house out in a second and look at it. That's what someone said. I wonder, where am I? Oh, that connects there. Also, I think we talked about this on the member stream yesterday, but how are we feeling? Every time I go in this menu, I have to like squint my eyes so I'm not looking at the companions I don't want to see. Are we all collectively a little bit disappointed in like this goose only being there from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. I probably look so silly with my hand up like this. From 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. and this goose only being there from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. I feel like, and then even 6 to 8, like I had to intentionally remember to go on at that time. I wish the times were a little bit broader. Because even though the geese that I have, I've only had to feed once to get them to be my friend, like, I don't want to wake up once between, like, not wake up, but wake up and get on the computer between 7 and 8. That just doesn't sound very fun to me. The goose is also 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. too. Oh, interesting. Because at least I thought from what it said, it only said in the morning. But that is still so specific. Why is it like that? Yeah, it only says 7 to 8 a.m., but maybe it is also at night. You're way too nocturnal for the critters. Yeah, 7 to 8 a.m. is a little early for me, but... Let's grab this. Well, now we've seen all of the areas of the Wishing Alps, I believe. Not the Soldier Boy. Goodness gracious. Remove dead wish blossoms. 230 is a lot for a couple of days. Pick that up. Do this. I believe we still have not achieved level 3, but that's okay. What I'm going to do is go back to where my house is. I'm gonna pull over that last bush, and I do want to look at the deluxe edition house. See about the door being too small. Messinate, yes, the red fox, and it was either the pink or the white crocodile. I can't remember which one. I feel like those two were really early for no reason. Okay. Let's see. You just got the bee. The pose is so cute. Oh, I can't wait to see the bees. And the skunks. I know probably blocking part of the screen with my arm does not seem like the most effective way to prevent myself from seeing the critters in the menu, but rest assured, I really haven't looked at them. I've impressed even myself with my ability to shield my view. Okay. Let me become a stride. Oh, let me unbecome a stride. And instead, grab this out. Snowy Alpine Ranch house. Did we not get the house they advertised for the deluxe edition? Well, if you bought the deluxe edition on the first day, you got this Snowy Alpine cottage in the mail, which was not the house that was advertised. Then I believe it was the next day in the mail they sent the correct one, which is this Snowy Alpine Ranch house. But you got to keep this one if you got that one. But now if you buy the deluxe edition, they only give you the correct house, which is this one. They don't give you this other house. Okay. Oh, it's like it's like a little I'm thinking of something. I'm just having a very hard time figuring out what I'm thinking of. Lightning McQueen apologist. I kind of feel the same way. I wonder if this house was meant to be either like in the premium shop at some point or like a code or something. I'm not sure. It's like if you go to a place that's like a I don't even know what this thing is, but I know what I'm thinking of. It's, you know, like, okay, the best example I can kind of think of is when you go to like a little Christmas village or something. Like you go to a place that's like an event that's like built up for a period of time, and they have like a little village, but everything's small because it's just meant to kind of look like a thing for a bit, and they didn't want to build a whole thing, but you can oftentimes still kind of like go inside. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. It makes me feel like I'm in a temporary little Christmas village that was set up. That's how I feel. It's cute though, but yeah, maybe they can make it bigger. I wouldn't mind if the whole thing was bigger. Like if the height of the house was like this height and everything was just like bloop, you know, they just like bloop. Okay. While I am here, let me check. How are you doing? We're getting close. Yeah, like a Santa's village kind of thing. The cottage you grew up in had a tiny back door like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I've never seen a house with a small door before. It's just very small. In Europe, at least in Germany, some doors from old Tudor houses are smaller than you are. So maybe a bit weird for the game, but not that far off from reality. That's interesting. I've never been to Europe, unfortunately. I would love to go. There was a time in my life when my family thought we were moving to Germany, but it fell through. And we didn't get to. That would have been quite the experience. Yes, bloop, exactly. That's the technical term for what they should do to the house, in my opinion. And I feel like if it is somewhat accurate, that would be cool, but I think especially since the other buildings in the game are not really like that, it just feels a little out of place. Like, this door here looks like, well, actually, I feel like that's a door because those look like steps, but it kind of looks like a window, but that looks roughly our size. And then over in the main area, like the Scrooge shop and everything, I don't know. It's just a little strange. All right, Maximus, we got a job to do. I need you to work with me. I feel bad for Sven. I feel like he's just like stuck. I feel like we've gone on a real journey with my feelings about Sven wandering around. First, I was like, oh, it's so cute. Then I was like, I wish I could turn it off. Then I was like, oh, I wish I could put him in a specific place. And now I'm like, I feel like he doesn't have enough freedom. Why is he not wandering further? Thanks for hanging out in my little corner. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Here we go. Oh no! My sparkles! They're gone! Everything takes long again. It's a wide range of emotions for sure. I did feed him the caramel apple, right? I think I did. Talton Gamer, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, also, I realized that you can pick up this fence and I might steal it. It's so cute and I love this gate. It's so cute. Overall, I just can't wait to start decorating. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. You feel like Sven would just stand in one place where you left it? Yeah, it's kind of sad. I want him to go explore or like hang out with Kristoff or something. Eden, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I am newly also on Twitch. Both places at once. It's working okay for now. I was expecting more. Well, let me not say anything. Let me not wish ill upon myself. I feel like you walked over that 3 times, Maximus, and I don't know why you didn't pick it up. Disappointed, disappointed. Can I give him to Kristoff? I don't think so, because I don't believe the mounts are in the companion menu. So I don't think we can assign Sven to wander around with him specifically. That'll be cute, though. Oh, if they could ride them around, that would be really cute. Maybe they will do that at some point. That'd be nice. You feel you need to move Kristoff and Anna to the ranch? I would, but well, maybe this area that we just unlocked, since it's full snowy, the only thing is in the half snow area, I'm not sure how good their snow palace would look, but I could probably pop it up here and make this their spot. And then turn the Frosted Heights into like a little bit of like a Christmassy village or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was going to be Maximus leveling up. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Alps do feel very Arendellian. If not like exactly the same inspiration point, certainly similar enough that I feel like they could look very cute. It almost makes me wish we had their old castle that's in the I don't know if it's the game trailer or whatever plays at the beginning of the game if you wait too long on the loading screen. I think it was one of the game trailers. It still has an old version of their house. It might actually... I don't think it's still in the menu here, but it might have been at one point. The Arendellian castle used to be like not icy before the game released though. And I feel like that would work a little bit better here. Yeah, it was like brown and blue. They still have that in the trailer. They still have Ralph in that trailer that plays when you wait too long to open your game. They have the old version of Belle and Beast's castle. They have a couple of interesting things in there that were either changed or just not added to the game. Break the rocks. Nice! Good job, Maximus. Good job, buddy. Good job, Crocodile. And Scrooge is following us. Lovely. Okay. Well, we've done the thing. We can go talk to Elle. Well, hello, train. Excuse me. I like it. I don't know. I feel like it makes things feel a little bit more like alive. I don't know. I like things that make it feel like the valley is kind of a living, breathing place that operates kind of outside of us to a certain extent. And I feel like seeing the Goofy cart moving around does that for me. I like it. Because I'm not controlling where it's gonna be, like... I don't know. I like it. We'll see if I continue to like it the more that I play, but for now I think it's cute. Yeah, we needed a moving train. It's cute. Great. These poor crocodiles just endlessly walking into Maximus's legs. All right, I'm going to finish grabbing these things that are right here. Do I have any berries on me? I do. I'm going to feed that goose, even though I already have it as a friend. Maybe we'll get a memory. Probably not. I never get memories from feeding the critters. And then we'll drop our resources off at home and talk to Snow White. We got a mining one. I've been getting a lot of mining memories. Okay. Excuse me, goose. I don't know what I was trying to say. You didn't hide for very long. You like me. You really like me. Oh, you know what else we didn't talk about? We talked about on the member stream, but we haven't talked about outside of that. The Hunger Games Sunrise on the Reaping teaser trailer thing. Did we watch it? Did we like it? How are we feeling about it? I personally feel like it's frightened me. It makes me feel like the movie's gonna really, really hurt my feelings, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, I already knew it was gonna hurt my feelings, but it's different seeing a teaser and being like, oh, this is really, really gonna hurt my feelings. Beautiful. Put all of this away. Wait, what is that? Dill seeds? Wait, what? Why do we have dill seeds? None of my business. Am I okay? Wait, this is definitely dill, right? Why can we grow it? You haven't seen it yet? Oh, I would recommend it. I feel like it doesn't really give anything away that I can remember. Like, I feel like a lot of trailers give things away. This is like a over 2 minute long teaser, but which I thought was weird that they called it a teaser instead of a trailer. But considering how much trailers tend to give away, I think it makes sense that they called it a teaser, because I don't think you really are gonna learn anything big about the plot or anything. Yes, Glenn Close, says Drusilla. The cast is so stacked. Probably for the herb garden they mentioned in the patch notes. I don't remember hearing about an herb garden in the patch notes. That's interesting. But I only read the patch notes once, I think. Okay. Maximus. Wait, let me save while I'm here. Yes. And let's track down. Oh, there you are. I didn't have to track very far.
Wanna know a secret?
Why, I was just thinking about you. Of course you were. The decay of fashion. Snow White, I'm back. I think I'm on better terms with Maximus now. Oh yes, how wonderful. I can see that he thinks quite highly of you. Maximus should be able to handle the longer jumps now, right?
Ah.
Absolutely. Come and follow me. I'll take you to the bridge leading to Glamour Gulch. Okay. Let's go! Amazing!
Remember, time is
Might have been one of the tweets. No, I think it probably was in the patch notes. I probably just read over it and was like, I don't know what that means, and decided to ignore. Or there were kind of bigger things that caught my attention in the patch notes, what with the seasonal winter bundle in the premium shop. That was a big one. The Icy River kit that we'll hopefully see soon. We're taking, well, I don't know if this is the long way, but we're certainly taking a nice long trek to where we're going. You know what? I'm gonna let you get a little bit of a head start. And I'm gonna break this rock. Yes. Okay. I like these icicle-y trees. I do still wish we got more foliage. I think some people said you unlock more foliage as you progress, potentially. I haven't checked the menu, but I haven't opened the other biomes yet, just stuff within the Wishing Alps. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You do unlock more? Okay, good, good, good. I feel like I need it. I always need more foliage. Except, sorry, not gonna let it go, when they charge 1,000 moonstones for foliage that we already have, just in a slightly different color. That's a little silly goofy of them. For some reason, picking them up unlocks more. Interesting. Oh, I think she's right through that area over there. Yeah, I'm still not over that. I have watched a couple VODs of people checking out the DLC for the first time and like the update and all that stuff. I was surprised by some people being as excited as they were about us getting the foliage in the premium shop. Because I'm like, now listen, I love new foliage. I'm happy to have it. But my happiness to have it, I don't think outweighs what I consider an atrocity of them charging 1,000 moonstones for foliage that we already have in just a slightly different color. I'm not a game developer, but I feel like you can beep beep boop pretty quick and change that to a different color in 10 minutes. Hope, thank you for hanging out. I hope work is going well. Oh yes, I hope they do fix that mess in A, that they put it in the actual foliage menu instead of the furniture menu, like the landscaping instead of the just foliage category. You like the icy trees? They differentiate that part from Frosted Heights. I do like the icy trees, but I feel like once you move them out of Frosted Heights, or once you put them, or once you move them out of that area, or once you put those trees in Frosted Heights, those two areas are going to be pretty interchangeable.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Here we are. Just beyond that bridge is the fashionable Glamour Gulch. That's a big gap to jump. Maximus can cross that no problem. All right, here I go. Well, oh. Okay, well, here I go, I guess. Whoa! That would be my face. Look at the skunks! Oh my goodness, they're such cuties! I love the skunks. This place looks interesting. I need to like roam around it, but the orangey and the kind of scarlety crimson. Cruella seems to have left tire tracks throughout Glamour Gulch. Follow them and try to find her. My goodness. I feel about it's so, I don't like, it's not that it's dark necessarily, but it feels dark. Does that make sense? You'd be happy to have foliage bundles in the premium shop if the foliage was unique and different. Oh, exactly. Yes. I'm not complaining about needing to buy foliage. I just think if it's a tree model that we already have in multiple colorways, giving it to us in other colorway for moonstones feels a little, just a little bit icky to me. Wow. This place is cool. I think I like I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It's very interesting. I think I like it. Mine antique clothes irons? What? What? Antique clothes iron filled with wish magic. Certain veins of iron will spontaneously form into clothes irons. That's interesting. These are pretty creative things to be in the biome, though. I think that's cool. You don't like the premium shop trees because they're green and snow, which is not a thing for that kind of tree. It bugs you. Oh, I'm not like a tree expert, so I don't know how likely or unlikely it is to appear in nature. I don't really mind things being a little odd or a little off in this game because I feel like it's a fantasy game, but I guess not everybody wants to decorate or like have to decorate in a way that's not very realistic. You love the silver trees. I like the silver trees. I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. I need to clear the area out and then look at it and see what's up. Casey Way, thank you for the follow. My brain's been so long looking at that name. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. You've seen people hate on Glamour Gulch, but you're just glad they took a risk and did something different. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm not hating on it, by the way. In general, I feel like I may have mentioned this before. Even if something's not my favorite, what did I say this about recently? I feel like I said it about the night show Star Path, but I feel like there was something else somewhat recently that I also felt this way about. Even if something's not always my favorite, I generally would prefer to see something that feels like a big swing. Like there was a lot of thought that went into it, that it was a very kind of unique, creative choice. I feel like I really value that because they could easily rinse and repeat 10,000 things in the game. Even if something doesn't completely land with me, I value I don't know, trying something new. And I don't hate it. It's certainly not my favorite. But I'm also curious to see what I like. I'm trying to think of what kind of a build I would do here. Like, what buildings do I think would be cute here? I'm mostly curious. I think it'll be a bit of a challenge. And I'm up for a challenge. I'm up for a challenge. You love Glamour Gulch? The Victorian style buildings and furniture are so you. I'm curious. Okay, so you all can let me know this. The build kit for here, is it the sort of like wrought iron greenhousey kind of stuff? Is that what it is for over here? Let's fix this well. You like the Erie Lake vibes? I think it's just everything being a very like, I don't know, it's something about the red, orange, and then even like the kind of orangey rocks. It's just a lot together. It just feels dark. But I think it could be cool. I love, 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 love this fountain. This is stunning. With the umbrella, with the stop. Gorgeous. And I love how like high up the fountain is, if that makes sense. Like the basin part of the fountain. I think that's stunning. Susanna, thank you so much. You think the haunted mansions and the Lady Tremaine house will fit really well here? Oh, I do think the Lady Tremaine house would look cute. Probably the haunted mansion too. Jump, Maximus. Okay. Let's continue to. Oh, I did not realize there was another one there. Got a little glitchy there. Ooh, these are beautiful. With the foliage looking like fabric, like the fabric dress. Cute, 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 cute. You think when people start to decorate it, they'll like it more? It's no darker than ever after, in your opinion. Fair enough. I think the way I kind of feel about it is that like a lot of times I think biomes tend to be really like, I find them really beautiful even when there aren't builds there, if that makes sense. Like the Wishing Alps just wandering around feels really cozy and comfy and beautiful. And not that I don't think this is beautiful, I just feel like this is a type of biome that I'll appreciate a lot more once I have builds down in it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's not as much my cup of tea just wandering around in it as is. Think I'm gonna love the furniture and build kits here once I see more areas. I think I will. Like this is beautiful. This is so pretty. I can't tell if this is actually, you know what, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Hop off for a sec. Okay, this is like individual pieces, like, oh, hello? Where'd it go? Hello? Undo. I don't know what happened. I picked it up and it like yeeted itself out of the camera. This is like individual trellis pieces. This is so cute. I do wish, okay, I'm gonna be a little nitpicky again, kind of like I was with some of the foliage. I don't know if there is or not though on this one, so this is a little bit presumptive and unfair. I wish there was a version of this without these like bows. That was just kind of like the wrought iron and the kind of viney flowers. But that's stunning and gorgeous and beautiful. Okay. Hop on the horse again. Oh, or pet these guys. There you go. Hop on that horse. Here.
Good day to you.
Thank you, Scrooge. Appreciate ya. Wait a minute, though. Think of the wells that they could give us that would look beautiful in this area. They could make a really, really stunning well. I feel like I need more well skins. I feel like I need I need one well skin per biome style, maybe even more than that. Because even though we've had a lot recently, I feel like we still don't have a well skin that looks to my liking for every area. Cute. Whoa, I actually really like this. I think this is really cute. I know this is the shape of horse's ears, but something about that gives me rabbit ears. Probably just because it's not currently on a horse. The clothing irons are really funny to me. Okay. Let's break these. Grab some more of this stuff. What is this? Oh, it's like a pincushion. Pincushion peach. That's cute. Do we think... I'm trying to think. I feel like this might be the most out there. Like... I feel like this biome is the least rooted in reality that we've ever had. And for that, I do have a lot of respect. I mean that in a good way. I mean, everything else seems like a little bit more feasible, but having this biome with just a bunch of like sewing stuff is really kind of whimsical and fantastical. Pick this up. And these. And these. Okay, I was supposed to follow the tracks, and I'll get back to it, don't worry. But I'm just exploring. I'm seeing what this biome has to offer. The music is also kind of creepy. Oh, Jasper! I see what you did there. The delicate stripes in the stone make it a perfect candidate for classy accessories. At first I was like, why does this show Jafar there? It's because he wants it. Of course he does. Okay. Let me pick this up. And this. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to go in that cave yet. So let's do what we're supposed to do. Actually, how's my inventory? Fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's what you did. You were more focused on finding new things and then questing. Yeah, at least when I first open a new area, I want to just wander around. I want to explore, see what's happening. Wait, this is where I came from, right? Yes, that's the area with the beautiful fountain. Okay. So, wait a second. All right, this is where we came in, Runway River. And then this is where we were, Paisley Park. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back. You just also get so lost in this DLC more than any other area. I feel like this one is a little bit confusing. I don't know if it's as confusing as Eternity Isle was when that first came out. Eternity Isle has so many tiny spots in it that I feel like it was really tricky to learn how to navigate. Okay. So these were the tracks. They went down there, which means we need to go down this ramp over here. Yes. The tire tracks lead right to the quarry. Explore the quarry to find a clue to Cruella's location. You're loving the way they've put foliage around the mining nodes so that they're easy to find. That is nice. I do appreciate that. Oh no, her car! Could that be Cruella's makeup kit on the ground? Give Maximus a sniff of Cruella's makeup kit by interacting it. Okay, well, yes, yes, yes. Follow the scent trail through Glamour Gulch. That's some serious scent. Just realized that the Alice in Wonderland well fits amazingly well in the biome. Oh, I do think that would look cute. It's got the reds and the blacks and the kind of... It's got a good amount of iron and stuff. Okay. Where are we going? Just around here. Yes, of course, of course, of course, of course. And nothing will be as confusing as the Aladdin realm. The Aladdin realm, I pray they never send us back there. Oops. Oh, there she is! Also, give me Cruella's car to mount. The car is so classic. Hey, Cruella. Hey, girl. Looking good.
Darling.
Finally, my coupons reached. Oh, what a horrible creature. Must you insist on riding while speaking to me? Its breath is worse than the stench from a rubbish bin. I feel like that's rude. I feel like Maximus would keep his breath fresh.
Be ridiculous.
The horse goes where I go. Cruella, what are you doing here? Merely relaxing for now, enjoying the sights. Really? You're here by choice? To be honest, it kind of looks like you're trapped here. What if I... Darling, you really mustn't indulge in such flights of fancy. You know what? Cruella needs to talk to Gothel. They could have a, like, gaslight off. Okay, I'll see about growing some foliage to block you in again. Oh, don't you dare. I was just joking. Darling, humor isn't really your forte. How did you end up stuck here anyway? Oh, you are dreadfully concerned for me, aren't you? Very well. It began with the horribly narrow roads here. Whoever designed them obviously didn't have a motor car as powerful and stylish as mine in mind. Ma'am, there were no roads. There were no roads. There were no roads. The live action with Glenn Close? Yes, of course. Or the one with, well, okay, the one that you were probably thinking of was the actually more recent one. It probably is very telling that that's the one I immediately think of, or not think of. Oh my gosh. I need to go home. Whoever designed them. Okay, yes, it's fine. We're moving on. You'd think my wishes would have done something about that, but no. Excuse me, your wishes? Like a lot of wishes? Yes, wishes. Enough to redesign this wretched place exactly the way I want. But we can discuss that later. Now we're discussing me, and that's far more important. You understand, darling, I'm sure.
Impossible.
Now then, I encountered some local vermin behaving completely irresponsibly. They forced me to lose control of the motor car. Thankfully, I was able to leap clear, but when I took a moment to rest, I was blocked in here. Actually, let's discuss the wishes more. Darling, I told you there are far more important things to discuss. Now then.
I know.
I retired to this cave to figure out how to retrieve my motor car. Ideation is essential to the design process, you know. I decided to craft a rope and pulley, but I had to make sure the design was sound before I began. Still, now that you've freed me, you can get to work. Actually, I need something too. I'm looking for a crystal key. Do you know if there's one around here?
Marvelous.
Why, darling, what a coincidence. I put the crystal key in the boot of my motor car for safekeeping. Help me get my automobile out of the ravine, and I'll be glad to open the compartment for you. Great, how should we start?
So unfortunate.
We must find out what DeVille Moore looks like at this precise moment. I'm dreadfully concerned that it suffered without my tender care. Take pictures of the mine tracks in the quarry, the iron bridge, and the lighthouse. What does this have to do with getting your car out? Trust the process, darling, and don't ask questions. Well, I mean, she's quoting me to me, so I guess I must. Take pictures of the following features in Glamour Gulch: the quarry mine tracks, the iron bridge, the lighthouse near the beach. Okay. Beach, I feel like feels like a strong word for what we got going on here, but okay. Quarry mine tracks. Over here, of course. Oh, and while I'm here. Oh, okay. I love that you went all the way past that before you decided to stomp, but thanks anyway. Let me pop off. Probably this will work. Ooh, spooky. Did that work? It did, okay. take a picture, mine Jasper. Okay. We need the iron bridge and the lighthouse near the beach. What is that? Oh! Is that because we got the one crystal key? We have a cool / creepy light spire happening. I also feel like this biome feels foggy, and I don't know if it's how it always looks or if it's just because we need to do something to fix it up like we kind of had to do initially with the Wishing Alps. I think that might be the iron bridge. In which case, how can I get a picture of her? What if we take, oh no, a picture right here? Maximus just looking very upset in the background. You get the creepy light spire from fixing the Wishblossom. Yeah, it feels kind of like, that didn't work. It feels kind of like, I don't know, we're trying to contact extraterrestrials or something. Wait, what is this? I mean, don't mind if I do. Pick up these resources. Button mushrooms. Okay. Last, we need to find a lighthouse near the beach. Oh wait, we can go up here? What is this? Whoa! I feel like that wasn't open before. Is there a lighthouse? I feel like this is probably the beach. I'll be back for you. Don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna go around this way. See if we come across anything that looks like a lighthouse. Because this is like a river, but it's not really. Wait! Look at Goofy's. Oh, okay. Wait. Goofy, come here. Oh, I think that's the lighthouse right there. What do you have for me?
Hi there,
Nothing.
pal.
How rude. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you do. Bye. Dark chocolate coffee bean seeds. Give me those. And pearly barley seeds. Okay. Cute. Okay. Another thing I can only buy 10 of per day, it looks like. So I'm gonna have to... Patty girl, thank you so much for the follow. There's the lighthouse. Now. Talk to Cruella in the cave near the quarry. Okay. Back we go. Oh. On here, let me do this. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we're done with that.
Yes, hello, darling.
Got the pictures you asked for. Why must you insist on riding your horse to hand me a series of photographs? It's kind of my thing now.
Enough of
Ugh,
this
fine. I'll look at the
nonsense.
pictures. No. This is wretched. It's kind of rough. Darling, I was referring to your photography skills. Oh! After working with the best fashion photographers in London, this is... Well, I suppose it's the best I'll get here. It's giving Remy saying it's certainly no Paris. Any opinion on the state of Glamour Gulch? It's called DeVille Moor, darling. Let me see.
How
No, nothing here is up to my standards. We have loads of work to do. Working together should make things go faster. Yes, with me telling you what to do and you following my every instruction, it'll be done in a flash. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I think that's meant to make her look bad because she's making us do everything, but honestly, that's no different than the rest of the people in this valley, so. Now, to be productive, we must always know the time. Your first task as my assistant is to repair the bell tower in DeVille Moor. All right, I'll get started on that, but then we better get back to getting your car out of the ravine for that crystal key. Excellent, follow me. Okay. Tootaloo, I guess. Her coat is so iconic. I love her coat. Okay, let's go find the bell tower. Also, her little run is so funny. All right, Cruella, where are we going? We're going up this way. Yes. Cruella got on your nerves so much. You're in no hurry to do her friendship quest. Oh my. I mean, she's kind of just Gothel 2.0, to be honest. But maybe a little less bad because she's not pretending to be our mom. Okay. Clean this up. Wait, what is that? Why does that? Why is that tree green on the bottom? You love her coat, but you do see mashed potatoes when you see it. Oh no. Oh, I can't see who that is. Give me a second to fix. K-Bay, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Clear, take, clear. I kind of wish we could do these in a row. Like, it doesn't like doing that at all. It would be nice if we could just kind of push through all of them at once. Okay. We have a mining node. And what do we have? Oops, well, that's fine. We're working on them. Slowly but surely. You love the horses, but part of you is scared one of these days you're just gonna clip through the wall and endlessly fall. Ah, like that one time that we glitched into the sky and were stuck there when we teleported. That was wild. Okay, we have this. Hi, Josie. Hello, hello. Wrong button. Ooh, cute. Mod saddle blanket. Okay. Take this. I'll also have to move all of these to where I can harvest them more easily. But for now. Okay.
There you are.
There, look at the state of that.
How
I
unfortunate.
can't be expected to live near a moldering ruin like that.
Listen to me.
Get it fixed up right now. Okay, okay, I'm on it. Good.
Cheerio, darling.
Dig for bee soil and mine for jasper. Okay, well. While we are meant to be doing this, let me go ahead and move these things. Any tips for leveling Maximus faster? Not really. I just made sure to brush him, pet him, feed him, and then rode around with him. It's right there. Trying to figure out how to get where I need to be faster, but actually, where am I? Okay, we have this one, and I think we have one more. or not? Yes, here. Are these the only ones that I found so far? 1, 2, 3, maybe? I believe so. I'm going to just say yes because I don't know the word anymore. Okay. You? Gonna move these kind of in stages, maybe. Jasper was so hard to mine, you ended up using pickaxe polish to help. Oh no. Oh, hey, there's the train. Okay. Beautiful. You are incapable of digging, but you know who's not? Sven. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, someone, I don't know. So I'm probably gonna bring you over here to grab this. Dig for beady soil. You just mined all the Glamour Gulch nodes and didn't get a single Jasper. My goodness. This takes so long. Oh my goodness. You know what? I don't want to do this, actually. Whatever. Sorry, Sven. I appreciate the effort. I really do. It took you hours to get to. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we got some really cute things. We'll look at the crafting table soon and see what we're able to craft. It's a little diabolical that we have to craft what looked like they were called leaf sculptures, but actually just looked like a tree. But maybe that's none of my business. Okay. Wonderful. Maximus, thank you, buddy. You have a lot of miners, grabbed a digging potion, buddy, and got like 50 in one run. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. Where are my mining people? Actually, I think I literally just made Snow White a mining person, so I'm gonna go grab her. I believe I did anyway. There you are.
How do you do?
Let's hang out. Thanks, girl. Wait, can we get there through there? Okay, one thing I feel about this map so far is it feels like there aren't really good ways to get places from places. I don't know if that makes sense. Like this Delver Dale, it feels like the only entrance is down here when it seems like since it connects pretty much, like, why is this the only way we can get in? And from here, it seems like the only way to get into Glamour Gulch is from here. Why are we not able to from like here? Does that make sense? I feel like we need more ways to access areas. They feel slightly too disconnected from each other for my liking. You agree? You haven't found a way into Delverdale yet? You have to fix the... There's like a little archway blueprint you have to fix up. That's kind of where, like, our house is right here. This is where the village is when you fix up Remy's and Scrooge's. If you go just south, there's an archway you have to use resources to fix, and then that's how you get to Delverdale. The map is pretty sectioned off, yeah. It's not the worst thing ever because you can fast travel, but sometimes I don't want to have to fast travel and I would just rather walk there. But it seems like you have to go through the whole map just to get where you're going. I don't know. Where'd you put that, Snow White? Hello, Snow? What are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you over there? Hello? What is she doing? Where is she going? Barbie Lynn, hello. I think that's maybe none of my business. Okay. It's weird because the areas feel really open, so we can use the horses, but we can't really get anywhere from there. Yeah. She's glitchy as the mining buddy if you mine with a horse. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, it's fine. She can just go off wherever she wants. I'll make do. You've realized with this map we need a way to summon villagers? Yes, actually. She's like, bye girl. I know. I'm like, where are you going? She's decided we're getting too close to Cruella. Although she was actually moving towards Cruella, so maybe she has some things to say to her. She's looking for a fight. Okay. I need, if I can get one more Jasper, I should get an extra drop from Snow eventually whenever she shows up. Sure. That can stay there for now. We'll come back and pick it up later. This place is gonna be a mess. Break the rocks. Fix the map. Yeah. What is exclamation mark codes meant to do? I'm sorry, I'm new to Twitch. Okay. Oh, I didn't fix this? That was silly of me.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Thank you, Scrooge. Appreciate you, buddy. Sven, you can go. You don't have to stay here. I brought you here to help me dig, but... Oh, you think it's a Treasure Valley thing. Oh. Yes, I'm not doing a Treasure Valley thing. I thought it was meant to be like a commands thing, like to see commands or something. I was like, I can set that up if I need to. Hi, Willie. Hello. Okay. Still waiting for more Jasper. This is the one. I feel it. I'm wrong. Okay. Started manifesting a little late on that one. That's my bad. Okay. Cozy Elfheim, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fabulous day. It's so funny when, well, I don't know if funny is the right word. It's very interesting when a forageable spawns kind of on the edge of the biome leading into the water and then it's just floating in the air. Mine. Oh, yes. Antique clothes irons. Yes. Okay. All we need. Oh, well, look at that timing. Pretty perfect. Is one more Jasper. Because Snow White will duplicate it. I'll give you a second. I'll even grab this. Over here. Grab this. Anything else I need to grab? I suppose I could fish here, see what we get. Excuse me, Maximus. Thank you, buddy. Probably something different than the other area. Do I have mining potions? I do. I could probably use one. Wait, what was that? Wait, what is this? Measuring tape snail? This aquatic snail's tape measure marks its age, much like the rings of a tree. That does not look like what the little thing looked like. I know that didn't make any sense. I feel like the icon in the inventory does not look like the icon when we caught it. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was attempting to say. Oh wait, we're, oh my goodness, almost at 130 followers over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. We were not that high when we started. Okay. We're gonna fish for the things. And eat a snack. Yeah, I think like, okay, what's weird is that I think this is showing us top down from the snail. Like when we're like, where we're looking is from the top of the snail down. But then here, it's kind of like the side of the snail. Very interesting. Have a little snack. Yeah, top view versus a side view. BT Dub, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Ooh, stunning. Wow, another chest, another chance for the fence. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. No. All right. Well, you gotta go, unfortunately. The Dapper Croc is in. See what's in here too. Let's see. I feel like jellied fish. Okay. And this was satin fin beta. This is cute. This is terrifying. It's like a cursed gelatinous cube version of Flotsam and Jetsam. And I do not like it. All we need is one. Are those the only mining nodes here? Are there only 3 mining nodes in this section of this biome? Why does that not feel like a lot? Oh, no, there's one back here. Wait. Huh? You have 1... Yes, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, huh? None of my business. I don't know how many that was. I feel like it's not a lot though. And here we have this one, the 2 over by the quarry, and the 1 over by the cave. Don't forget to fish outside the bubbles. I will, yes. Also, once I go through all of the... Oh, wait, we got it! Okay, I'm still gonna mine the other spots in here. Snow, do you mind? Don't let me down now, of all times, when I need that Jasper. Girl. You know what? I'll just go mine this stuff. She'll drop it eventually, and whenever she does, if I'm not there, I'll just... There it is. I was going to say I would just use a vacuum. But I'm going to mine these rock spots and the ones up in the other area as well. Just in case we get another one, because then I can have a spot for it in my storage. My temporary storage. Okay. Welcome to level 2, buddy. Thanks for the fish. I don't need them, but I appreciate it. I feel like at some point, I don't know. Okay, for those of you who have DLCs, do you put things like Moana's boat and Wally's garden, do you put those on your other maps? I feel like it's helpful for resources, but I can't help but feel like then I'm trapped and I have to have them there for, well, I mean, I do have to have them there forever, and that's just a bit difficult for me to commit to. Mostly because I do try to decorate the maps, and I feel like fitting those in is a bit of a challenge. You do, but you only discovered you could do that after a year of playing. I mean, it's a pretty new feature. I'm not sure when you discovered you could do it, but it's possible that it was a new addition when you found out. Only the boat, the Kristoff stall, and the flower garden. Okay. You haven't added them yet. You should, but you don't want to commit yet. Yeah, the only one I added was Moana's boat to Eternity Isle, and that's because I feel like it goes with the style. It can pretty easily fit into the Wild Tangle or Ancient's Landing. Like, I don't think I will have a hard time making it work in any builds over there. You're not a huge decorator, though. Oh, so it won't really bug you if they don't match. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That's fine. Not good. Dismount. Change this companion out for this one. Sure. And actually, feels like a good time to save. You put them down because you're not on often enough. Ah, so you need all the resources. Yeah. Let me fill you up. Ooh, this is beautiful though. I like it. I do have one question though. Why does it have double doors over there? And like, I guess it's if you were using it as part of a build kit, but like as is, why are there doors there? You know what I mean? Kind of feels weird for the shape of the structure. Pick this up. And this.
Where have you been?
Okay, got the bell tower all repaired. Maximus, get your nose out of her face.
Lost it all.
Excellent. Perhaps eventually you can repair the stitch in my neck from looking up at you on that horrid horse. Oh, goodness. But for now, do you know what it's time for? Getting your car out of the ravine for the crystal key? Oh, Tink, you are such a wit. I hope humor writing is your backup plan for when you completely fail at fashion. Now, since you're clearly oblivious, it's time for tea. Really? You don't want to get going on cleaning up the biome right away or rescuing your car? Of course not. Do you take me for someone who can work optimally while famished? Here, take this recipe for afternoon tea given to me by a very important chef. Tiana? Prepare that and come back to me with proper refreshments. You may need to visit that horrible clanking monstrosity of a caravan that Goofy runs to purchase some ingredients you'll need. Okay. Thanks, Cruella. I guess.
Cheerio, darling.
That's not what we agreed on, but I'll do it. I have no choice, it seems. You're hoping to use the build kit to make a little internal square to hide the stalls in. Oh, that's so smart. That is very smart. It is. Afternoon tea recipe. Okay. This? See, when you said tea, I thought you meant actual tea. I didn't know that you meant like snackety snacks. Okay. Where's the goof? But I guess she is British, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Goofy, what are you doing? Sir, stop.
Hey there, pal.
Stop fishing through the trees. What are you doing? What? Where? What? What? Goofy! Could you be so serious for like a second, please? What in the world? He said, I'm on break. Hello?
Good to see you.
Now I got my head in this tree. Hey there, Tink. Thanks again for helping me get my caravan back on the road. Yeah, anyway, happy to help. Ah, you're about the best pal a fella could ask for. Now, what can I do for you? I need to buy a few things for a crafting project for Cruella. Well, you've come to the right place. Just go check out my stock in the old caravan and help yourself to whatever you need. Okay.
For me.
Oh, okay. I thought this was saying it specifically wanted me to get seeds, but yes, it just wants me to grow the thing. And so I shall, after I mine this. You wish Americans still did afternoon tea. I don't know if or when we did afternoon tea, but it certainly hasn't been a thing for a minute. Oh, good. I found another Jasper. Perfect. You need Edna Mode to come to the valley so she can take Cruella down several pegs. Well, yes. Honestly, I agree. You saw someone put Beast's flower garden in the garden gazebo thing from the star path and covered the sides with the walls from the same set. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that would work. Because I feel like they're very different heights. But that is pretty cool. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. No. There we go. Omega Key, hello. Welcome in. Where am I going? Yes, to mine this other mining node. Well, both of them actually. To get the resources, and then to go back to my little house and plant a little garden to grow the things that I need. Afternoon tea is just snacking there. Fair enough. Ah, wish we took siestas. That would be nice, honestly. I could get behind a regular afternoon nap. I really could. Was that? No, those are just my crocodiles. Go. You're currently decorating your Dazzle Beach while watching. Nice. What kind of vibe are you going for? Grab this, and we'll mine this. Wait, what? There is nothing over there. My brain really wants me to think that there's a mining node over here somewhere, but there's not. Okay. Take a siesta by hiding in your car for a nap at work. Well, I can't recommend that you do that. I can't guarantee that you'll continue to keep that job, but if it works, it works. For you personally. Just don't blame me. You're not a nap person, not even when you were little. I go through different phases in my life in terms of naps. I do generally appreciate them. I don't really take them much at all currently. But sometimes it's really nice. The key, I think, is to not sleep for too long. Because if I sleep for too long, I feel very, like, discombobulated. I wake up and I don't even know, like, if life is real. I feel like it's a simulation, or like I don't know what day it is. Like, there's something about a too long nap that is worse than no nap at all. Kitty would certainly second an afternoon siesta. That's true. That's true. Okay. What else do I need? I'm gonna pick these up. I don't really need to go this way, but I'm doing it. Gonna hop, skip, and jump over these. Spent far too long clearing an area for your house, adding an addition to the stable, crafting items, creating a garden plot, and placing the kitchen, not kitchen coop, the chicken coop. That sounds like a good time. Going for a spa resort vibe. You took a massive break from Dreamlight Valley, so you're happy to be back? Oh, nice. Yeah. I feel like sometimes Dreamlight Valley, I mean, I never really take an extended, well, not even never really. I just don't take extended breaks from Dreamlight Valley, but I do find that my interest and enjoyment kind of waxes and wanes. But I think that's pretty normal with any game. Sometimes you're just gonna get like a burst of inspiration. Sometimes it's just gonna be like, eh. A nap where you wake up with pillow prints on the side of your head and the afro is flat on one side. Well, yes. The worst kind of nap is when you don't even remember falling asleep. Like, there's a very weird thing where sometimes you like realize you're falling asleep, and sometimes you fall asleep without realizing it, and you wake up and you're like, I didn't even know I was sleeping, and my glasses are still on because I wasn't intending to fall asleep. It's very, very disruptive. How am I liking Wishblossom Ranch so far? I'm really enjoying it. I am. I think it's beautiful. I really like the Wishing Alps. Glamour Gulch, I still need to sit with a little bit and see how I feel about it, but I'm enjoying the mounts feature way more than I thought I would. The story is fine. It's pretty, like, I feel pretty similar to how I feel about the story in any other DLC. It's cute. Okay. Ooh. I am going to kindly dismount you, Maximus. Thank you for your service. The number of glasses you've bent not intending to fall asleep. Yes. Luckily, I really don't fall asleep with my glasses ever, because that would be rough. I'm gonna put this back here, which I'm aware makes no sense, but I want to make the tiniest of gardens. Just right here for me to plant these things. Let me do... I have 10 of those. Here we go. You haven't played since Tiana? Oh my goodness, that's a long time. There's so much for you to check out. You hate the mount? Oh wait, no, you hate that it's a pain to level them up. Okay. I was like, you hate them? That's no good. That's like the main deal. But yes, I don't really mind the difficulty leveling them up, but we'll see if I change my mind, if there's something that I'm trying to do that ends up being time gated, sort of. Then we'll see. Can we talk about the fact that I'm assuming we probably cook with these pincushion peaches? That doesn't feel like that would be good for us. Same with these button mushrooms. That can't be healthy. You have a red dot that won't go away on your menu collection tab. I feel like that happens every now and then to me. I somehow have learned to ignore it, which is truly a surprise because that's not the kind of thing that, like, that's the kind of thing that usually drives me up the wall. Okay, we're gonna plant all of these. I think I'm just gonna use an elixir. I might actually still have a bit of an elixir on my watering can. I'm gonna plant these. I'm actually not sure if I do. Oh, well, I'm gonna use Maximus. Actually, does Maximus use my... Actually, that's a good question. If you have an elixir on your tools, does it translate to when you use your horse to do the thing, or does that only work? I'm gonna finish that question there because I feel like you all probably got the point and it was only going to get more confusing after that. Okay, got this. That seems like an eatable. These. And these. Yes. And then these. Stunning! Oh, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. The elixir doesn't appear to transfer, but then someone else said it does. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, it looks like it does. At least with the watering can, he was holding it. I mean, it only did some of them because I didn't have enough for this whole area, but it looks like it did work. Have I seen the sunrise on the reaping trailer? Yes, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I saw it. I think it looks really good, but I don't know if I'm gonna see it actually. It's interesting. I don't think I've had, I don't know. Typically, a trailer gets me more excited for something. This, in a way, has made me less excited because there are a couple things that happen in Sunrise on the Reaping that, to me, are sad. Well, to everyone, I'm pretty sure are sad. But there are a couple things in particular that I really feel like reading it was one thing, but seeing it, I don't know that I want that for myself. We cooked an afternoon tea for Cruella. Okay. Bring it to Cruella for evaluation. I shall, but first, I gotta put away these things. Okay. Let's go to Cruella. Off to restart your game. Didn't appear to work with mining, but you'd be thrilled to be wrong. I don't know if it'll work with mining. I could see it potentially being something that only works with gardening because the horse is literally holding your watering can. Maybe it doesn't work with mining because they're not using your pickaxe, potentially. I don't know. But I could see that potentially being the reason. It does not work with mining because the horse doesn't use the axe, it uses its feet. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's probably only the watering plants that it works with. Just caught Maximus wandering around while you're in build mode. Oh, yeah, that feels like that's not how that's supposed to work. But that's kind of cute, I guess. Okay, Cruella. I made you a thing. Please be nice. I put a lot of time and energy and hard work and effort into it. And I followed the recipe to a T. Which wasn't meant to be a pun, but does work as one. Oh, welcome to level 5. Oh, we got this hairstyle. I'll have to check it out. Okay. After I mind these things. I know none of this has to do with going to Cruella, but we're here, and I'm sure we're gonna need these resources, so while the nodes are ready, might as well do it now. This is only pretty much my second day doing any actual progression in the DLC, but I'm kind of already to the point where if they're dropping extra stuff, I might just leave it on the ground and not pick it up. I might just leave that for whenever I put a vacuum down. You love how they added a quest for Sven if you got the deluxe version. Is that the one with Kristoff, like when you first unlock Sven? I did think that was kind of cute. Okay. I probably actually... it's fine. I was going to say I should probably actually be using Sven right now, because... Oops. I want to level him up for the Arendelle, like, horse accessories. But Maximus is the one we have. I found that the kind of glitching with the camera when you're trying to do things, specifically mining with the mounts, it doesn't necessarily bother me much initially, but the longer I play, the more it bothers me. So we might be wrapping up soon. I'm pretty sure probably some of you can relate, but I tend to get pretty bad, like, motion sickness and stuff when I'm playing games. And it's worse when it's hot in this room, and it's pretty hot in this room right now. And with the jarring camera motions, it's just really not a recipe for success for me. I'm like worried about it. Just don't go forward. I feel bad for Sven. Sven, go wander. Go do something. Why are you just there and sad? That makes me sad. I think that's partially why I would like to put him away somewhere. Because being just like away in a little pocket dimension or something feels better than just standing in one place looking listless. Not listless, that's kind of the opposite of what I mean actually, like aimless. Okay. Cruella, I've made your snacky.
Well, what is it?
Okay, I followed your recipe and made some tea. Oh, darling, you called that tea? How adorable. How simply adorable. Wait, what? It was your recipe. I've brewed 10-year-old Earl Grey in a bag that smelled better than this. What? And this food, it's crude and poorly presented and barely edible. Still, I suppose you did your best, as disappointing as the results may be. If only the wretched wish magic hadn't stopped working, I could have improved this pathetic display. Seems like a rather trivial use for a wish. Oh, Tink, elegance is never trivial. One day, perhaps you'll learn that. Should we still dig in? I don't know about you, but First, we must discuss a proper table setting. All of this won't do at all. Place the table in Deville Moore, and then we can have a chat to see if you'll continue as my assistant? Or other things like your overuse of wishes or the crystal key?
Impossible.
Fine, fine, fine. We can quickly touch upon your items too, but you must place the table first. The camera glitches do make you feel sick at times. Yeah, sometimes it's really not great. Cool on it. Listen, we've learned. Next time, phrase that as certainly Miss DeVille. Okay, Cruella. Or you'll be out on your ear. Now off you go. Listen, one thing I will say, Cruella is worse. Kind of worse than Hades, who's a whole god. So if somebody's gonna be a whole nuisance, it would make sense that it was him. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'll put you right by the, you know what? I'm being nice to you. And as such, listen, it's a little bit but theoretically, a nice beachside view of a lighthouse, stunning. Not bad. Oh, we're real far. I'm glaring at her like, are you happy now? Okay, are we good?
Where have you been?
So how do you feel now? Much revived, darling. Even a mediocre tea setting can do the trick in a pinch. So what's next?
Ooh,
Actually,
love
ooh,
it.
those look like chocolate muffins or something. I could go for a chocolate muffin right now. That sounds so good. Next, I need time to design something that will help us get my motor car out of the ditch in the quarry. Anything I can do to help? Yes, leave me in peace. The creative mind cannot be rushed, Tink. You know, I'm quite surprised that my time in this wretched wilderness hasn't totally sapped me of all sense of style. Wilderness is an exaggeration, I think. Give me a moment to think and then we can begin.
You did it.
Okay.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Girl. The DeVille crash. Okay, girl.
Yes, hello, darling.
Cruella, I'm back. Are you ready to start getting your car out of the ditch in the quarry? Certainly, darling, but I doubt you are. I'm sure you're gonna tell me why. Of course, as my assistant, I can't possibly let you walk around like that. What were you thinking when you put on that outfit today? Oh. Because it's nothing short of dreadful. This outfit. I know, and that's what's so funny. Stop. Now here, put this on. Oh. All right, I'll go change, but then we need to have a serious talk about your wish magic and the crystal key. Cruella, I think what's funny is that you prefer this to what I'm wearing. Well, okay, wait. Let me see. Okay. You know what? The pants are a little bit atrocious, but I kind of rock this, actually. I look good. And imagine if we go full... Yes! Work! Slay. Cruella is a little unbearable, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't mean to summon you, Sven. I'm really sorry. You think your aerial is glitched? Because yesterday she once again was in an area you haven't unlocked yet. Oh, interesting. Wait, I feel like that used to happen way back in the base game as well. Like when the base game first came out, maybe? I feel like sometimes she, like, especially when she was a mermaid, she would end up swimming in areas that you couldn't reach. I don't think it's happened to me since, but I also almost always have her as a person. I don't know if you have her as a well, she's always a person, but I don't know if you have her as a human or a mermaid.
Well, what is it?
All right, I put on the clothes you suggested. Is this okay? How can I possibly tell when you insist on riding that wretched horse? But from what I can see, it will have to be for now. She was in her mermaid form that day. I would say try changing her to a person. Like, I mean, a human. Try changing her to a human and see if that works. Let's see. Hey, that's almost a compliment. I'll take it. Oh, it was hardly a compliment, darling, but feel free to continue your little delusion. Okay, well, Snow White is pretty sure you made too many wishes and... Oh, not me talking about Snow White. Well, at least I'm talking about her, like, to her face. I also have to check the hair. Don't let me forget to check the hair after this.
I'm listening.
Yes, yes, never mind what the dry cleaning girl says. I need you to find my notebook. It contains the plans we need to rescue my poor motor car. The same car where the crystal key I need is stashed?
Oh,
What? Oh, yes, of course. Why do I feel like you're lying to me? The notebook was stolen by the loathsome skunks that lurk around here. They have it out for me, you know. I'm certain those putrid-smelling creatures ripped it to shreds and buried the pieces. I tried to follow them as they carried it off, but I only know the general area where the fragments might be. One should be near the beach, by the entrance to the quarry. The second in the quarry itself, near the bottom. And the last one is someone near a waterfall by the border between Wishblossom Ranch and the Dale.
cheerio,
That far?
darling.
Okay, well. Let me pop off of my... well, and check this. I need just a different outfit quickly so I can look at this new hairstyle. Ooh, wait, this is stunning. Does this change the bow? Oh, this is good. This is really good. This is so cute. I think I actually love this hair. And I'm so grateful that they gave us the ability to change the color of... That red is kind of... Anyway, that they gave us the ability to change the color of the bow and the little gems. Oh, this is really beautiful. This is a stunning hair. I love it. Okay. Anyway. I didn't mean to pet you, but sure. Maximus, we got a job to do. At the bottom of the quarry, near the beach and near the waterfall. Huh? On the eastern edge of Glamour Gulch at the foot of the forest. We'll figure it out. And it seems like we're gonna have to dig them. Probably. Isn't that what she said? Oh no, it's just right there. These wishes are wonderful. I need only speak and the world conforms to my desires. Giving hair in the Victorian era. I am not a clothing historian, so I don't know what era it's from, but I know it's beautiful. They're around here. I just know it. I'm always seeing flashes of black and white out of the corner of my eye, and that smell. And near a waterfall on the eastern edge of Glamour Gulch at the foot of the fortress. Like down here, I think. Okay. Because it said it was like between the ranch and the Dale or something. And I was like, why would it not be in Glamour Gulch? But I guess it was just the wrong text, or I misinterpreted what it was saying. I'm not sure. Okay. We gallop. We run. Right over here. Yes, there it is. This decay is beginning to be a problem. How am I supposed to make the world's best new fashion line when my tools grow dull and break? Girl, we got bigger fish to fry than your difficulty designing things at the moment. Okay, go to the quarry and talk to Cruella. I love seeing Goofy's stall. It's on the water though. That's glitchy. But I do love seeing it go around. I do. Seems like kind of a little thing, but I don't know. I really appreciate it. I feel like it adds a lot. Pick up this pixie dust. Okay, Cruella.
Well, what is it?
I got those pieces of your notebook. Finally, I thought you'd fallen into a ravine too, and I'd need to do everything myself.
Enough of this
Thanks for hanging out, Lucy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Now, let me look through these. Ugh, they smell horrific. Let's make this quick then, I guess. For once, we agree. Ah, there we are. These are just what we need. Such brilliant and inspiring designs. Didn't you design it yourself? Well, of course. That's why the design is inspired.
to wit.
If only I had more wishes, but I'm afraid that ship has sailed. Girl, you really gotta stop with the wishes. So you admit it. You exhausted all the wish magic around here. Certainly not.
Listening.
That windbag Merlin gave us all a tedious lecture about safe wishing practices to avoid depleting the pixie dust. I did what I could to wish for a stylish redesign of DeVille Moore, but I did it responsibly. Your culprit for whatever it is you're accusing me of must be someone else. I wonder who it is. Listen, I feel like Cruella is so, like, self-absorbed that she'd probably just admit it if she did. I believe you.
I love it.
Can we please refocus on my motor car? We still need to complete our work on the rope and pulley repair kit. Okay.
Toodaloo.
Tootaloo. Oh, I need more stuff. Pearly barley, beady soil, wire coat hangers. Fish outside the ripples. Okay. Well, I shall fish outside the ripples. I'm very far back, but it's fine. Hi, kitty. Hello, hello. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. No, it's fine. Okay. You took a nap when you got home from Wicked. Honestly, yes. I saw Wicked at night, so when I got home, it was time for sleep. But if I hadn't, I feel like a post-crying nap would be a must. I do. I need more hangers. How did she get her car in the Wishblossom Ranch if you get there by train? You know, good question. I feel like, I don't know. Magic, I guess. Let's see. Ariana and Cynthia are crying in every interview. You know, I don't know if that's true as much this time around, but I haven't watched as many interviews this time around. But to be completely honest, if I were them, I would too. Like, I probably would. I know I have all the hangers I need. I'm gonna get one more though, so I can put it in my storage spot. Yeah, Wicked in general is very emotional. They spent years working on it, so like, and probably went through a lot during that time. Like, I'd probably be crying in interviews. You want to blame Cruella, but you have a bad feeling Tigger did something without realizing the ramifications. Yeah, I feel like they kind of spoiled that in a way in the showcase when they were talking about the different biomes. I do think it's Tigger. Okay, we need to, yes. I'm also going to actually, why don't you gonna fish here one more time because I don't know how many measuring tape snails I have. I want one more just in case. And then I can dig for some beady soil. And then the pearly barley, there we go. I should have grown at my house. I don't know how long it takes to grow, but I feel like it'll probably be done. Not if it's Tigger, we just have to let it slide. I mean, to be fair, even if it were Cruella, we would have forgiven her and still, like, let her be part of the valley and stuff. We can't completely let it slide. We need to make sure that Tigger learns his lesson, but, you know, we're not gonna banish him. That's 9. I probably have like 1 in my chest or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get one more. There we go. You feel headachy, so a nap was definitely in order. I got you. I get you. Okay. And also, while I'm here, you know, let me just mine this with my pickaxe so it's faster. Ah, pixie dust. Have a little snacky. Hop on and gonna ride on home. You're gonna play alongside. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I think I saw someone mention about this phone booth. I think we can craft that too, but potentially in the crafting menu, it looks like it's rounded, and this one's just like very much a box. I don't know how to explain it. I'm on either side and the game is in the middle. That's kind of crazy. Hopefully you have me muted on one, so you're not hearing me twice, because I feel like it would be echoey. Okay. I need to go get some pearly barley. I did not mean to do that. Sure, I'll make a stable repair kit. Thanks, Snow White. All right, hold your horses, Glamour Gulch. Okay. I will do that eventually, but not now. Oh, Lucy. I thought I was in the clear because she wasn't here when it happened, but it's fine. It's fine. We did bring up Tears of the Kingdom. That's true. Okay. Stuff. Mind. Oh, I have to water them again. That's okay. I will get an elixir to do so. Whipped one off. Use that. Grab these. Okay, I don't need to do that. Grab these. Welcome to level 4, buddy. Dense Ivex. Hello, how are you? Must wait for that pincushion peach. Now that I've used the thing, I can walk over you. Beautiful. I don't think you have the ability to harvest, but I think you might have the ability to harvest. Do you? Oh, you do. I don't like this. Why can't I hold the E button to harvest? I don't like it. It's probably better once the mounts have like their sparkly thing activated, but outside of that, not a fan. Okay, make the rope and pulley repair kit. Oh, also while I'm here though, ooh, wait, it's a bookshelf. That's even better. I didn't realize that's what that was. That's stunning. Tack rack, alpine dining chair, painted alpine dinner table, flowery rug. Speaking of flowery rug, I saw something in someone's valley that I don't remember what it is, or well, I mean, I remember what it is. I don't know where it's from. There's like, it looks almost like a circular kind of mosaic rug that I think has a heart in the middle and then some stuff outside of it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about or what it is or where we get it? Are we getting Cinderella 5 or 4 December? Cinderella is coming on December 10th, I believe. A heart-shaped planter, alpine farmhouse sink, pantry wall, swinging door, cozy rocking chair. Let me click on these so they hide. The gate we love. This gate. Corner building. Ooh, checkered fashion show runway. Bicycle coffee bar. That is cute. The iron dress form. Rack of fabrics. This table feels very Incredibles. 60s era TV set. Fitting room screen. That's cute. Dark deco mirror. Black and white striped settee. Gothic patio chairs. Gothic patio table. Cast iron greyhound sculpture. Gothic bench. Vintage lamppost. Outdoor runway lights. Why does this look like the DJ table thing? Anyway. You think it's from Storybook Vale Part 2 Aurora's Quest. Is it under rugs? I guess I could check. I don't think it's the Mirabelle rug. Wrought iron flower trellis, silver leaf sculpture, sheer topiary, oversized umbrella, bales, bales, bales. Straw stuff. Ooh! These are cute. These are cute. There's so much stuff. Ooh. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Vintage sewing machine. Monochrome gate. In addition to this stuff that we already knew about. I love this. I can't wait to make that. That is so cutesy. Okay. Why was I here? We can also make this fence, this pathing. Ooh! This barrier. Cute, 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 cute. I'm excited. Repair kit. Oh, the mosaic rug is from a quest with Mirabelle after completing the Beauty and the Beast bundle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Is it weird that you want to order Dunkin' for dinner? Not really. Oh. I wanted a chocolate muffin, but now for some reason I want ice cream. I don't know why thinking about Dunkin' made me want ice cream. One would think that would potentially make me want a chocolate muffin more. I don't know if they have chocolate muffins at Dunkin'. I don't even remember the last time I went to a Dunkin'. What's this? Oh. Wait. Why did... None of my business. None of my business. I'm assuming this is just like, yeah. Okay. Hang out with friends from the Wishblossom Mountains. Cute. Okay. Maximus? Oh. Because Dunkin' combines with Baskin Robbins sometimes. Does it? I didn't know that. You're excited for Lady and the Tramp? I forgot we were getting Lady and the Tramp, which is not meant to be a read. I just, I would not say it was one of my favorite movies growing up. I didn't like have any beef with it, but it just wasn't one of my favorites, and it probably still isn't. But I think it could be cute. I'm hoping, because that's the first update next year, I'm hoping we get a cute little romantic star path. Which would not be the first one, but proper like date night star path would be really, really cute, I think. I mean, I'm sure it's a thing, Kitty. I just don't really pay attention to that. I believe you. I'm not doubting you. Where the chests are from? Oh, the chests that I was using for storage are from the Storybook Vale expansion. You can get them from Scrooge's shop. I think they're called Aurora's chests or something. Let me see. Painted cottage chest. Not even close to what I was thinking. It comes in 3 sizes, but they all look the same. They all look like this. If you have one of the smaller sizes from Scrooge's shop, you can upgrade it with Dreamlight, and then if you put it back in your inventory, you can go to Scrooge and buy the bigger size. It's really nice because even though they're pretty much the same size as like footprint as the regular large chests, they actually technically take up like a tiny bit less space because you can kind of like clip them in a little bit. I think, wait, just come out. Why does, oh, I'm like, why does this look so weird? Because this is kind of like on a normal axis, but this is rotated, so it's making it seem like this came out rotated, but okay. Yeah, it's like a little bit smaller, so you can kind of squeeze it into spaces a little bit more nicely. Did I think of you during For Good? I have to be honest, I don't think I did the first time, but that's not against you. This is possibly TMI, but I had to use the bathroom so badly during, it started, during March of the Witch Hunters. And at that point, I was like, we're nearing the end of the movie. I need to just tough it out. So by the time For Good happened, I was really busting. And I couldn't even really think of anything except a little bit the movie and B, how much I just really needed to go to the bathroom. Repair the rope and pulley with the, oh, this is not where I need to be. I was like, ah, yes, rope and pulley, the drawbridge. No, I'm working on the car right now. We're going down to the quarry for that. But on a rewatch, I probably will. That's another reason why I'm really excited to rewatch it, because it was probably, I don't know, probably 45 minutes of the movie that I just really, really needed to use the bathroom. Oh, here. There's no need for that, kitty.
Yes, hello, darling.
Like, it was to the point where I didn't even cry during finale, and you know something's wrong if I didn't cry during finale. Like, it was just a bad situation. All right, the rope and pulley are all built. Fabulous, darling. I wish all my workers were as diligent as you.
Marvelous.
You're quick and work for free. Let's be clear. I'm working for the whole ranch, not for you. Darling, as long as the work gets done, you can tell yourself whatever you like. We're nearly ready to pull my poor motor car out of the ravine. Just one more step. Unfortunately, I have to make a special saddle for your horse that will work with my ingenious rope and pulley. Ingenious.
How unfortunate.
Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead making accessories for an animal, but, well, it seems I'm stuck relying on the horrid beast. I mean, I guess horses aren't for everyone, but they're, well, Maximus, though, is part of the, listen, my horse is beautiful. They say there's no disputing matters of taste, but I say that's merely an excuse for dolts with no aesthetic sophistication. Anyway, I've demeaned myself enough already by making an accessory for an animal. You put it on the creature. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't even put it on Maximus anyway, because it's like, anyway, I didn't even see what that looked like. I am so sorry, Maximus. Kitty, you're about to wear a mod saddle. Get ready. Mount. Kitty. Customize. Requests. Mod saddle. Okay, well, if we're gonna do this, We might as well just go all out. Wait, we already did that. I'm missing one. In which case, we'll just get rid of that for now. And tail. Sure. Cute. Why do you have to wear it? Because you're the only horse I have that can wear things.
Well, what is it?
Okay, the rope and pulley are ready to go.
Oh.
Finally, I'll have my motor car back in mere moments. Let's go!
Oh.
Ah! Okay! Like a horse on a treadmill. See, I understand what a pulley is, and yet something in me thought we were going to be up on the top of the quarry, like the horse would be pulling something forward and the car would be lifting up. That's just not what I was expecting, I think. Hi, Jessica. Hello.
Yes, hello, darling.
There you are, Cruella. Your car is back. Oh, my poor sweet darling. Look at the damage on you. I love that the car makes an angry face. But the... Anyway. Thanks. I did stub my toe there on the block. Not you, the car, you ingrate. Oh. Don't worry, dear. Mumsy will get you fixed as soon as she can. The chips in your paint, those punctured tires, and the state of your fender, it's ghastly. Cruella, can we talk about... Not now, Tink. Look at the state of my poor motor car. It looks rough, but I'm sure you can repair it.
Yes, and then?
Of course it will be repaired. We should discuss that. Can we talk about the crystal key now? I really need to try and find... Later! Can't you see I'm beside myself?
Listening.
No, I simply cannot discuss anything else right now. Cruella is a piece of work. Come back and see me once I've had a chance to accept this wretched fate.
Did it?
Oh my gosh.
Pleasantly surprised.
Have you accepted your wretched fate yet?
Oh, I just adore you,
Cruella, have you mourned the damage to your car enough? I really need to get that crystal key from your trunk. Will you unlock it? Oh, if I must. Such a diva, but you love her. She is a diva. Love her in theory, from afar. I love her from afar, I think. There we are. Go unlock the boot, or trunk as you call it, and take what you need, but bring me the seed samples. Does it say this for everybody? If you all are in like a different place, does it still say trunk as you call it? Because you wouldn't. Anyway, seed samples. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe we can discuss some clothes together later.
Oh.
You think you've talent enough to collaborate with me? Oh, it feels marvelous to laugh. Thank you, Tick. Have I seen Wicked for Good? Well, yes, we've talked about it pretty much constantly since Tuesday. Yes, I saw it on Monday. I think we've been talking about it since Tuesday. Now off with you. Okay.
Why are you still here?
Anyway. You're English, you use boot, and you got the same line. That's kind of what I was wondering. You know, we had to have a cartoon version of her, but you wish the live action because the fashion slayed you in that. Wait, okay, but the live action, like the newer one, or the live action from like the 90s or early 2000s or whenever that was. Seed samples, an array of seeds all organized like a series of fabric swatches in a sample book. That's an interesting way to do that. Wait, where's the... Girl, where's the crystal key? I knew you were lying. The one with Emma Stone. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't remember the fashion from it. Why is Snow White here? Because she's hanging out with me.
Yes, hello, darling.
Cruella, back so soon? Clearly you adore me. Now hold still, you'll make a marvelous coat rack, you know. Oh, I thought you were going to say I would make a marvelous model or something, which, I mean, thanks, but anyway. No, Kitty, I don't remember the fashion from the movie. I watched Cruella once, and I think I was just... I mean, I don't remember having many opinions about it, apart from... Wait a minute. Something is being recollected. And I don't want to say what it was because I feel like... Oh, well, I can't say the other thing then either. Okay, well, what I can say that will not be a spoiler is that the reason that... Okay. I feel like, why did we give Cruella a tragic backstory, kind of? Like, Cruella famously wants to skin the dog because she wants to make a cute coat, which, like, on the one hand, don't do that. On the other hand, like, she's trying to make a fashion statement, so, like, that's the motivation, right? Like, she kind of doesn't like them, but she doesn't have a vendetta against the dogs personally. But in the movie, they give her, like, a tragic backstory why she has a vendetta against dogs, and it was just way out of left field, really cartoonish, I guess. I don't know. It was very interesting. Anyway, that's not why I'm here, Cruella. Not because I love you. It's because you lied to me. You betrayed my trust. Did you maybe put the crystal key somewhere else? Oh, of course it was there, but I moved it ages ago, darling. Silly me, I forgot. Forgot? Where did you put it? Oh, I have far too many things to do to go into all that. Help me get my workshop up and running, and perhaps we can revisit that tedious discussion later. But we had a deal!
Oh,
Did we? I don't recall signing anything.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you what, I left some old rags with that cloying horse-obsessed girl a while back. I'm far too busy to remember her name. The dry cleaning girl, you know, the pasty one. Was failing dismally at running this ranch before I arrived. Dresses in insipid blues and yellows. She has the rags. Go dry your tears on them. While I make a to-do list for you, this might single-handedly be the wildest monologue I've ever read in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Agent Wildcat, thank you so much for the follow. Wow. One thing I will say about the Cruella movie, and again, I don't remember any of the actual looks, so this is just based off of vibes. It might actually be, now that I'm thinking about it, because both of these people that I'm thinking of are British, and potentially they have nothing to do with each other apart from being British. So I'm sorry to any of you Brits who are personally offended by this, but Cruella in the Cruella movie, like, okay, I think he would probably not like her very much, but maybe he would. But anyway, I feel like Cruella in the Cruella movie and Hobie from Spider-Verse, there's a little bit of crossover in my mind, you know? Caleb, hello. You got to watch Wicked yesterday? It was everything and more. I'm glad you liked it. That's awesome. Yeah, I am live. It's a little late for me, but it's DLC week. Actually, it's a little late for me, but we'll see. Anyway, go dry your tears on them while I make a to-do list for you. Okay. Anyway, fine. I'm leaving. Ta-ta, darling. Okay.
No.
Snow White, how convenient that you're here. Can I change out of this outfit now? You know what? Okay. Anyway, I just need different companions now. Beautiful. She and Hades love having assistants and minions, honestly. But again, Hades is at least like a god. She's just a lady. I think I'll bake a pie today. It'll smell so nice cooling on the windowsill. Pie. I need to text my partner. Please go get ice cream. I need some. I have to be nice. Think he already went to the store today, so probably not. Smiley face, kissy, kitty paw. Those are the wrong emojis, but if anyone knows what musical that's from, I will love you forever. The Skunk Rebellion. Snow White, can we talk for a moment? Of course. How are you today, Tink? You know, I've got a bit of an issue. Oh dear, what's wrong? It's Cruella. All she does is eat cucumber sandwiches and lie. She's got the next crystal key and she was supposed to hand it over after I helped her, but she just changed her mind and demanded that I do more chores. Do you have any suggestions on how to deal with her? I can't spend all my time running her errands while the decay keeps on progressing. Lightning McQueen, yes! The smartphone hour reference. No, the kitty paw I think actually is from it. I love that so much. Rich said, oh, wait, I need to listen to it. There's actually a performance of, sorry, I love Be More Chill. I love Be More Chill sometimes. There's a video of them doing rehearsals for when they were getting ready to go, like, Be More Chill is a musical that was off, like not even associated with Broadway, but it became kind of like a cult phenomenon. And then years later, they brought it to Broadway. There's a video of them in rehearsals doing the smartphone hour as they were getting ready for Broadway. And it's so iconic. I go back and watch it all the time. With this quest, you put on the skunk outfit because you were, because it was War of the Skunks. Fair enough. That makes sense. Hi, Blondie. Hello. I'm enjoying Wishblossom Ranch a lot. Cruella can suck an egg, frankly. But apart from that, you know, I'm having a good time. The mountains are falling apart and Tink can't hold things together. Wait. Oh. I thought I was so distressed that I was talking in the third person, and you know what? I would be right to do that. The mountains are falling apart, and Tink can't hold things together forever. Goodness, we must do something. Now, let me think. Oh, have you seen the sweet little skunks in Glamour Gulch? You know what? Actually, I haven't. So they're either glitched for me, or they aren't here, which would be glitched, but like maybe once or twice, but actually I haven't. Wonderful.
Truly?
Some time ago, Cruella was hasty with the wording of a wish, and she accidentally gave one of the skunks the power to express a lovely sense of style. What? I believe what does that even mean? I believe she wanted to give someone to give her a bit of a challenge. Well, that skunk wanted to share his new abilities with the other skunks, so he what is happening? He dubbed himself Professor Muffet and created the Skunk Institute of Fashion?
It's so sad.
The skunks tried to be friendly with Cruella, but she was terrible to them and stole some very expensive fabric from the Institute. Skunk Professor, tell me everything.
Please, go on.
Professor Muffet is a very smart little skunk, and he's brave enough to stand up to Cruella. But Cruella didn't. Snow White, you gotta stop with this, like, the melting in horror. But Cruella didn't like that, so she wished away the Institute. The skunks all left, and the professor was forced to go into hiding. I know it bothers him ever so much. If you could bring the skunks together again, I'm sure Professor Muffet will return and help you. You could confront Cruella with the help of the skunks, and then she'll have to give you the crystal key. I better arrange a meeting. Any ideas how I can let the skunks know that the time to gather is now? Oh. Muffet is French for skunk. I imagined as much. It seemed like something Dreamlight Valley would do. I don't know French, though. Seems to be glitched for everyone until you do the skunk quest. Oh, okay. As long as they pop up for this or when I need them, then it's fine. But yeah, I was actually kind of surprised I hadn't seen any wandering around. I better arrange a meeting. Any ideas how I can let the skunks know that the time to gather is now? You could build some houses for the skunks and set them in Glamour Gulch. If the professor wants to meet, he'll raise the flag of skunk kind. What? And you can follow that. Okay, you can follow that to the meeting. I'm following. The skunks usually meet in a cave near the eastern border of Glamour Gulch, so keep an eye out there. Great, but one problem, I don't speak skunk. Oh, that's all right. I'll be sure I'm there when you meet with the professor. Together, we'll get along somehow. Okay. Anyway, I need some more BD soil. Let me dig. Did I leave these dig spots? Yeah, I'll just dig by here, so they're all in the same place, I guess. Snow White's, oh, the drama and tragedy gesture makes you laugh every time. Girl, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way in my life regularly, so I get it, but it is very funny to see. A full skunk rebellion. What is the skunkness Everdeen? Listen, speaking of skunkness Everdeen, have we talked about the fact that the Hunger Games is a stage show now? Now, I haven't watched any actual reviews about the stage show, but I've seen kind of like an air of mixed feelings about it. I don't know how I feel about the Hunger Games as a stage show. Even the Hunger Games as a continued movie franchise, I still feel like at what point are we doing the thing that we're criticizing? Like getting excited to watch all these kids fight each other. You know what I mean? Like, but expanding the franchise to a stage show feels like, at what point are we doing, like, not the full thing, because the Hunger Games is a very political piece, that, but like there's also like major themes of like capitalism and consumerism, and when you're just doing more and more the Hunger Games stuff, it feels like a little bit of a counterpoint, I guess. It's super recent, Ken. Like, I don't know if it's fully, like, I don't know if it's still even in previews. It might have just come out of previews. It's a super recent development. You managed to see it a few weeks ago. It's a real mixed bag for you personally. I mean, yeah, I've seen like I said, I haven't read or watched any in-depth reviews, but the way that people have kind of been talking about it from an overarching level is like, some people thought it was quite good and some people think it really doesn't work. Blondie, thank you so much for being a member for 27 months. That's such a long time. You fly to Florida tomorrow. You're going to Disney World for the first time. I'm so jealous. I hope you have such a blast. It's been a long time since I went to Disney, and I would like to go back. It's so fun. One of my favorite places ever. Favorite. I'm gonna put the skunk house right next to this because I'm gonna remember that it's here, I think. There we go. Your home this evening says you have mail, but when you try to open it, the game crashes. Interesting. I haven't noticed that, but I haven't been to my house recently. You've proved yourself to the skunks. Find a flag outside a cave bearing the face of a fashionable... What? I'm sorry. I don't dislike this quest. I think it's kind of funny, but everything I read just ends up feeling like the most ridiculous thing I've ever read. The face of a fashionable skunk. Why is this skunk doing the cowardly lion put 'em up, put 'em up? Snow White said they like to meet in the cave near the eastern border. Okay. This skunk's hairstyle. And it's little skunk sweater. I can't. You lived in Florida for 10 years and never got to Disney World? My goodness. I mean, to be fair, Florida is a pretty big state, so depending on where you were, that kind of makes sense. And it's wearing sunglasses? Stop. Hello, Professor Buffet? Thank you for meeting with me. I'm honored. Oh, he seems very pleased to meet with someone so respectful.
Truly?
I think that means he wants to challenge someone. Snow White, do you speak skunk or not? What do you mean you think? I guess that means Cruella. Yes, Cruella must be stopped. He quite liked that. Oh, I believe he'll get his friends together to storm Cruella's workshop in the fortress, but they need your help. Wait, Professor, the fortress, isn't it dangerous? And scandalocious? What's so dangerous about it?
Dear.
Well, Cruella wish-magicked mannequins to guard it, so you'll have to keep out of their sight or they'll sound an alarm to have you removed. And in the heart of Cruella's workshop, there are loud statues shaped like dogs that make a horrible noise that's quite disagreeable to skunks. Huh? The professor is talking to me? If you can make them stop, the skunks can rush in and take over, or is that Snow White? The professor speaks? This is the strangest animal interaction I've ever had, but let's do this. The professor seems ready to begin. Oh, and you'll need this. The bridge to Cruella's workshop is stuck. You won't be able to cross without the bridge mechanism's lever. Uh-huh. Anyway, he looks like the hairdresser in Phineas and Ferb. I don't remember that man, or woman, or person. If you follow me, I can lead you right there. Snow White voice. Listen, I could probably do a pretty good Snow White voice, but my microphone would, like, I don't think it would even pick it up because I have all the high frequencies cut out of my mic. You know who can do, well, you don't know her. I was gonna say, you know who could do a really good Cinderella or Snow White voice? One of my sisters, but y'all don't know my sisters. But next time she's here, if she is, maybe I'll have her make a guest appearance and I'll try to fix my mic so you can hear her Snow White. It's actually scarily accurate. Follow to Cruella's fortress. Talking to a skunk. Guess I can add that to my bucket list. I guess. Cross it off. Wait, there she is. Snow White sounds a bit too much like Betty Boop to you. Yeah. Talk to Snow White.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
It's so high-pitched. There we are. And there you are. You just need to insert the lever to get the bridge mechanism working again. Then you can head inside, but watch out for the magical mannequins and greyhound statues. Oh. And I'm afraid it wouldn't be a good idea for any of your horse friends to come with you. Who knows what kind of old sewing supplies are scattered about? You wouldn't want them to step on anything.
Over here. Hello?
Huh? I feel like you want me to step on stuff? No, wait, it's a fake friend. Replace the lever in the bridge mechanism. Oh, right here. Okay. Enter the fortress to begin the rebellion. Okay. What? Okay. What is happening? My goodness. Okay. Deactivate the barking greyhound statues without getting caught by the mannequins. Perfect. I'm gonna save. What in the... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not saying it's like this, but it's also not unlike when we have to hide from the guardian things in Breath of the Wild and such. This is much easier than that. Okay, you can go good there. Wait, what? Oh, I think that's the door. I think the problem is I don't know where I'm going. Can you tell? I feel like a horse would not be bothered by stepping on a needle with their horseshoes. Well, I mean, I don't know if, yeah, like... I feel like there was a point in time when YouTube was really pushing a lot of like... I was not in that. Calm down. When YouTube was really pushing a lot of like... I think these were specifically like cow hooves cleaning things. But I do think it would probably do some damage to them to have a needle in their little hoof, but... Oh, it's right here. I'm such a silly goose. Not the music, not the out of focus Cruella. What are all these vermin doing here? Get out, all of you. Yeah, that's not... Here's how this is going to work, Cruella. Snow White here will be helping us understand Professor Muffet, and we're going to hammer out an agreement. Professor Muffet's skunk friends are going to stay. If you don't help us, Cruella, they'll use the fortress to make skunk clothes. What? Oh, how cute. Oh goodness, we said we wanted more cutscenes. You know what, that's true. That was a glorious cutscene. I'm not mad at it, but it was actually so good. That's like, I'm not being sarcastic. I really do. I loved it. Just the music and the scene together. It was just a lot, but it was wonderful. The skunk apparel? This is absurd. I still have the crystal key. Tink, you're a fool if you think you're going to get a hold of it like this. You're out of options, Cruella. The way I see it, I can always look into alternate ways of getting access to the crystal caverns, but you don't really have that flexibility to deal with all these skunks. Mr. Zenoing Slayer. Mrs. Ninoin Slayer. Thank you for the follow, and I'm sorry for butchering your name. I hope you're having a fabulous day. By the way, Professor Muffet wiggled his tail. I think he wants to remind you that skunks have other ways to make things unpleasant. Here's my suggestion. You give us the crystal key and Professor Muffet will give the order for the skunks to leave this area for now. The skunks will have free reign in Glamour Gulch and you'll both leave each other alone. The skunks will promise to play nice around you. This is intolerable. I can't be expected to live around these. I think Professor Muffet is suggesting you be polite. By the other tail wiggles, I think all the other skunks are too. Mrs. Nino Inkslayer, there's no way I would have ever gotten there in my entire life, but I thank you for, you know, spelling it out so clearly for me. My brain was really stuck on that oinks. It was really stuck on the oinks and it wasn't gonna get past that. A for effort, maybe A for originality. I'll take that. Find just one problem. There always is, isn't there? I may not have access to the key at this very moment.
Don't be ridiculous.
The decay has simply ruined my house. Why, it's not safe for me to enter to find the key. Fix my house and I'll give you that blasted key. Just make sure that these rodents get out. Deal. Professor Muffet?
Oh my!
The professor isn't happy that you called his friends rodents. But I guess he'll say yes to the arrangement. All right, I think we can let the stylish skunks go about their business. But, Cruella, if I get your house set up and you try to flake out of giving me the key, yes, you'll get these revolting menaces back here in a flash. Now go fix my house and be sure it's somewhere idyllic and far away from the skunks. I need an extended holiday after all I've been through. She looked that skunk up and down. She said, Place Cruella's house in one of the main areas of Glamour Gulch. What does main area? How do I leave? Oh, this way. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. It took a minute, but then I realized the Z was for a missus. I got there in the end. Oh. I thought that was meant to teleport me out. I didn't realize it was just opening the gate. Okay. We're going to... Oh, actually, Maximus, while you're here, hey, buddy, we're going to pop down here and put Cruella's house in one of the main areas of Glamour Gulch. We're just going to assume that this counts as a main area. And pop her right about here. Probably. You love her house? I feel like... Oh, it's large. Okay. Let's unlock.
Good day to you.
I feel like 15,000 is not much. You threw her in the quarry? Oh, I didn't even know you could put stuff down there. I mean, it's a fancy house. Oh, hey, Cruella. Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
I mean, the sense of style is impeccable. The attitude, on the other hand. We're doing the same pose.
You'll want to hear this.
Oh.
It's just too good.
I guess I'll talk to you now and then I'll go look in your house
What
afterwards.
is it?
All right, Cruella, I've got your house repaired and set up.
I love it.
Why, darling, how kind of you. Thank you, Oodles, not Oodles. Let's see that crystal key, Cruella. Of course, give me a moment.
Marvelous.
I hope that once I hand over the key, we can put all that unpleasantness behind us. I'll abide by the terms of the tree, the trees, PD. How diplomatic of you. Darling, I merely wish to return our working relationship to, well, one that works.
I know.
Who knows what the future will hold? After all, we may need to work together again for the good of DeVille Moore. You mean Glamour Gulch? Honestly, here's a true tea, though.
Ridiculous.
DeVille Moore, I would prefer to call it that than Glamour Gulch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, first off, nobody calls it that. Stop trying to make DeVille Moore a thing. But as long as you don't go back on your side of the agreement, I suppose we could work together.
I'm listening.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Now, here is the key. No one wants the gulch. Ew, yucky. Have I seen Wicked for Good yet? Yes! I have. It was really something. Great. Yes, I've got a dungeon to explore.
I love it.
Cheerio, darling.
You did it? I
One of the things I wish I could do most is say cheerio without sounding absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Crystal Caverns, Glamour Gulch. But first, give me this. Glamour Gorge was right there. Why did we go with Gulch? Let's go, Maximus. We must look at Cruella's house. I need to see it. I also need to level Cruella up so I can see what her rewards are. You watched it yesterday and you were bawling your eyes out. It was very good. It was very good. You got about an hour in at the theater today before the kiddo was over it. Yeah, I feel like kids probably would not be as into Wicked for Good as Wicked Part 1. This, oh my gosh. I have so many thoughts and feelings. I love these. I want these. I love that her place is like an studio, I guess, if you want to call it that. You have like a place to kind of pop in and be like, oh yes, you may enter. The pop art Cruella with her on the pillows is the funniest thing to me. I think that is hilarious. I love this little window seat. Beautiful. Miserable darling as usual. Get 'em. In that case, I'll take them all. Laughing. Oh, I love this desk. The pop art Cruella is available in Scrooge's. Love that. The luggage stack there is cute. Like, this is kind of cute. The mannequins are creepy. Everything else is pretty cool. Got like a little closet back there. Nice. I like it. I one day, I think, aspire to have a pop art piece of myself hanging in my house. I feel like I would do that. The red bushes are a foliage item, you think? Oh, nice. Oh, Cruella, while you're here. No, 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 no. Anyway. Hello. I would have you ever considered dressing fashionably, darling? Wow. Is that a new outfit, Cruella?
Oh.
Of course, darling. I live for fashion. I'm always on the cutting edge. Who's gonna tell her? It looks a lot like what you were wearing yesterday. It does not. The stitching is completely different. You just don't understand true couture. A self-pop art piece. Yes. Are you telling me you wouldn't have a pop art piece of yourself in your house? Grecian baked fish, black silk flower. Oh, perfect. And shiny opal. Girl, get over yourself. The shiny. Get over yourself, she says, after saying she would have a pop art painting of herself in her house. Anyway, we're gonna just hop on over that one. It's perfect. I knew you appreciated me, darling. Anyway, the chair, the table, is this a motif? Okay, a door and an outfit. I have to say, I'm not gagged. It's okay. We'll see once I actually look at the items. This looks pretty cool. I do like this table. The door could be interesting. The outfit, it might be a sleigh on, but for now, I'm kind of like, you know? Oh, where's my spreadsheet? Give me 1 second. I decided what I was going to do for her, and then I forgot what I was going to do for her. Where is my super suit? And by super suit, I mean my Google sheet. Cruella, digging, and so it shall be. Okay. The infamous spreadsheet, yes. Collect 3 bonus items given by a companion. Okay. Well, that is done. We've seen the rewards. Outfit looks like Goth Carmen San Diego. Actually, I have a Carmen San Diego board game. I was like, I feel like I need some Carmen San Diego in my life. I think Gameloft is coming out with a Carmen San Diego game. I don't believe it's out yet, but it could be. I don't think I have any of my old games. I don't think I would have the ability to play them even if I did, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Back to my house. It's been raining pretty much all afternoon and evening. We've been here a minute and a half. We've been here quite some time. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up and pick up tomorrow. You don't have to wait that long. I never stream on a Saturday, but here I am. King Isa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thinking it's perfect for her since she had those tire tracks everywhere? Well, yes. I feel like I was mostly going off of how many people I have in each role and trying to kind of make it fit as best I could, I suppose. But also sometimes when I don't like people, I'm like, ah, yes, the most manual labor digging. But yes, what I am going to do is go ahead and wrap up. On YouTube, I'm going to see if there's someone we can go and see. I've never attempted to raid before on Twitch, so I can see if we can do that too. Let me turn on the stream ending thing so I can make my focused face in peace without feeling too vulnerable. Thank you all for liking the stream. Oh my goodness, by the way, 125 likes. That's fabulous. And I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to do more Wishblossom Ranch stuff on YouTube. We're gonna go see Horrible Gaming, who's back from moving and doing her first look at Wishblossom Ranch. So please stay tuned, stick around, and go see Nora at Horrible Gaming. And Twitch, let's go see. I don't really know anybody over on Twitch, so we're just gonna go with vibes. And we're gonna go see Mrs. Ellie late night Dreamlight Valley session. Please pop over there. I think you'll probably have a blast. And I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful rest of their day. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all soon. Goodbye.